Hi everybody, and welcome to the next episode of Darkest Dungeon 2. Today we are continuing our All Memories, All Heroes run, doing our next attempt at Resentment, getting a few more memories, a few new heroes and memories, and just continuing on. We have given up the Leper for this run because he has already done Resentment. I think he's our only hero that still has a Resentment left because we lost some people on Obsession. We do have a Banneret Crusader with this kit. We have a Vanguard Man-at-Arms with this kit. He also has On Guard, Cosmic Slayer, and Hard Skin. We also have Sanguine over here on Reynolds, so that's something I might want to try to lock in. It's a pretty good one to get. Warlock, just here for the back row damage, and Alchemist to also kind of offset a little bit of that back row damage. We'll probably try to lock in Deadly if we can, just for that additional crit value on her. And yeah, this is going to be our team. So let's go ahead and roll out. How's everybody's weeks going so far? Hope it's going well. Hey, Steve-O, how's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, feeling better. Thank you.
Into the crumbling chaos of the world.
Hey, Max, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Hope everybody's having a good week so far.
Feel it.
This week is going slow. It's only Tuesday. I keep thinking it's like Thursday, Friday, or something, but it ain't. It's only Tuesday. Man, I picked up some more responsibilities at work, so just which is fine. It's stuff that I'm totally cool with doing. It's just like, oh my god, On Guard and Hard Skinned on the Man-at-Arms just is nutty. It's so good. I want to finish a run and forget to lock memories. I'm like, well, yeah, that sucks when it happens. It really does. It does happen, though. She has really high crit chance on Blight abilities as well, so that's something we're going to want to play around with. The other thing we can definitely play around with is going to be Stunning. Just because of the fact that we do have Stunning Blow and Occultist, which is a great combination. Hey, Veltz, how you doing? Welcome on in. Is this the very first run? Not of this challenge, no. But it's the first run of the stream. Had a funeral Thursday and Friday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Slim. Sorry for your loss. The whole weekend I've been off Monday for MLK Day, and then I'm off today and tomorrow at least because of snow. Oh, yeah. How's the snow out by you? It's been gnarly from what I can see from what I've been looking at people. I mean, this Arctic chill we've gotten and all that. Hope everybody's being safe. Obviously, it's not really affecting us. I'm gonna take the Buttressing Band. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. I mean, that crit token is gonna be really nice. The crits be juicy, they are. I'm really hoping we can lock in Deadly quickly, because Deadly Alchemist Plague Doctor just slaps things. In which compositions is it good to hire a bounty hunter? Any. He legitimately works in any party. Generally, the only thing you have to think about when hiring him is, are you removing your healer or stress healer?
Oh, you messed up big time.
Steven, thank you very much for the sub, my friend. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Using your Prime money, too. I guess I'm from the future, then. For me, it's already Wednesday. Hey, how's the future? I hope it's treating you right. Heard it's at least 8 inches in some places. On my front porch, I had about 4 inches, and it's like ice snow. Yeah, ooh, that sounds lovely. Ooh, we did get Unique Reliquary. Interesting. Probably try to save that.
Every road.
Let's take a look at the Provisioner before we get too crazy with things here.
Turn.
Merchant's Guild Seal is a nice early find. I will definitely say that. Food Gear is also, like, the Pot and Still is a really good find as well for the whiskey production. And then leaning into the speed from the Reanimated Rabbit. But I think Merchant's Guild Seal, this is going to be something that if we lean into now, it's going to save us so much, like, money. I think we're going to go for it.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharp.
It's 2:41 a.m. Why are you up at 2:41 a.m.? Go to bed! Which means we're probably going to grab that Orphan Wolf Cub. That's a bit boring, but it is a good pet.
A little company.
Mastery points. So we're going to spend our mastery points. I would like to upgrade Smite, purely because of the fact that Smite really doesn't feel good until it's upgraded. And probably Plague Grenade and or Bolster. Let's go Bolster early on. Woke up recently. Oh, well, good morning. Of course, we do have to think about layers at this point. Let's take a look at what our... hey, Faye, how you doing? Welcome on in. how our team is looking here. Move resist is really struggling. That's because of sprained ankle. Debuff resist is low. The back row has some. This team could do the Librarian. I think Librarian would actually be a fairly good attempt for us. If we can snag it. More resistance encounters. Keep the flame at 40. This is luxury gear, though, which would be a good piece of kit to get. Early Librarian is scary, but... I think we're going to try for it, man. We can get more luxury gear fairly easily. It's not really something I want to lean into too hard. Let's grab food while we're here. Don't forget the... Oh, thank you, Crow. I appreciate that. I would have totally forgotten it. What was it going to be? The Crowmobile. The Crowmobile. Got you. More like butt gun. Ha! Got him. You said it. BB's butt gonna be when I... Hey, don't kick my booty. My booty is delicate.
Listen. Practice.
Okay, so we got food. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna be. That's what I'm gonna be like if you kick my booty. Okay, so we're going up against... We're gonna try Librarian. These are all gonna be really useful things to snag for us. Throwables are gonna be very useful for us. So let's go ahead and snag these things. This is all gonna be a good set of items. And... Do I want to use the unique reliquary now? Sure. More damage or stress per negative token. Let's just use it. Let's just lean into it. We're gonna take on an early lair boss. Let's not mince our words, right? Let's just go for it. I've been trying to get into Darkest Dungeon streaming myself and Discovery Channel on YouTube. Let's just say I'm addicted now. Hey, said Sadusi. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate that. Glad to hear you've got a good, healthy addiction. It's a good thing to have. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. And good luck on the streaming journey. Hopefully I can catch a stream if you decide to go live. Source, trust me. You can't trust Pate. Okay, lair is at the end, so that's good. That means we can pretty much go any direction we want. I think we can go for this cache. This will be a good early find for us if we can lean into it. Hey, Thurin, how's it going? YouTube seems to be treating you well since I also found you. I had a lot of people coming over from YouTube. Again, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for coming all the way over here. Like, even with the Bane, I can fish. Yeah, you can fish. It's just gonna give you less points, I think, is how that works. I don't know, man. I didn't program that game. I just work here. Everybody has block tokens. Might as well just go for the damage here. Oh, you can't? Oh, you can't. Oh, okay. I just work here. This is my job. I mean, it's kind of like my job. I make money doing this. Like, you know, that counts, right? 4, not dead quite yet. God, that on guard is so good. Did we lock any of that in yet? We have not. A hospital is definitely something we need to be finding, but I don't think we're gonna see one here. Because the unfortunate thing is we're probably gonna reroll deadly, and we're probably gonna reroll hard skinned eventually, pretty quickly. You know, mantra heals all guarded targets? Yes, I did. You can actually get some really crazy things with mana arms guarding and with Vestal guarding. And you can also even get guard off of what's her name? Sahar now. So you can get some pretty interesting. He's got really good bleed resist. Or he seems to have really good. I was rooting for Warlord to show up. It's pretty slim pickings for him to show up this early. Oh, that was really good. I'm glad that the guard... I always love that they shuffle like that, and you end up hitting both the barricades. It's always a good feeling when that happens. I'm just yell at them. Like, I'll show you Slim Pickens. I'm sure you will, Slim. Yeah. There we Yeah, 9 damage. We're already up to 9 damage. We want to get damaging trinkets on him. That's definitely something we want to be like looking at doing. Just so we can get him up to doing as reliably close to 12 damage as possible. Y'all kids in your duels. Y'all are cute. Go ahead and battle heal here. Stab this dude right in the face. And then we're gonna poison him. Watch him brutally die as his insides become his outsides.
Agony by accumulation.
Yeah, he's already feeling a little rough for wear there.
The past is
Good job,
gone.
Decay. You win.
Let it die.
A mastery point, a war horn, and the spike ball there. Very good. These barricades are always a nice find, man. They really do have some good options. Characters dragging weapons on the ground will lead them in terrible yeah, it's really not like the ideal way of doing these things. Their weapons are gonna be all like dull and not super. I mean, at least with Barristan's case, it's a freaking like Morningstar mace, so it's like the weight of it's gonna do enough of the damage, but the sword dragging on the ground is painful to watch at times for sure. We're not using any burn abilities right now. We could swap in Mag Rain for like Blinding Gas if we wanted to just take advantage of Sacred Scribbles for now. We've got 2 road stagecoach items. Pretty good there. But you know, game's not always gonna be super realistic, right? It's just gonna be, it's gonna do its thing. All right. We don't have much money. I should probably be looking at a hospital, huh? Do we scout a hospital? If it was anywhere, it was here. Or one of these ones, unfortunately. So we're... Why the cultist isn't Bate? Just because we're not renaming any heroes for this challenge. One time, once you got Tome for goofy builds, what do you say for AoE maxing teams? Something like Aspirant, Alchemist, Runaway, Abusing Firestarter, it works on Bella, otherwise, I guess, Hugh Leper. Yeah. If you're talking about doing... If you really want to go for an AoE, like just slamming down as much as you can. Alchemist. I don't know if you need Alchemist. You don't need Alchemist. I guess Plague Grenade is probably a good AoE. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking Mag Rain, but yeah, Alchemist, obviously Plague Grenade. You've also got Jester. You've got Grave Robber of Flashing Daggers. Are also good options. Like Venom Drop Grave Robber is always fun. Yeah, Necrosis. Yeah, if you want to go with Flag, you can definitely get some Necrosis value off of that. I always find like Necrosis with Plague Doctor and with Venom Drop Grave Robber with like Mana Arms to guard you can just like get the whole fucking enemy team like melting. It can be pretty funny. Some pretty interesting combinations to be had.
No gain is insignificant.
That was the team I ran when I streamed on the Steam page for Red Hook. Was Venom Drop Grave Robber, Alchemist Plague Doctor, was it Maniac or Examinate Flag? Probably Examinate, I think. Maybe Maniac, I don't know. And then Mana Arms, that was super fun. Seen Necrosis much? Yeah, it's a funky ability. You definitely have to really lean into the Blight though to get the best value out of it. A wolf from a different dimension. It's a different kind of wolf. Ow. Good resist, though. Love to see that. Good job, buddy. We'll just go ahead and pull the fire mouth and just have her up here. Mag Rain will just peel off the block token, which is nice. We'll go ahead and Retribution here. Not the block token, the dodge. Nice. Look at that crit. You'll love to see it.
Are encouraging.
If we lose one of our like really good quirks, I'm not gonna sweat over it. I really want to lock in Deadly, but I don't think we're gonna be able to keep it, unfortunately. It just gives us such high crit value. But oh well. Go ahead and get that pull here. Boom. Let Mana Arms heal here.
An unavoidable end.
Hey, Cat, how you doing? Nearly good morning for you. We got all the time zones in here. It's time zones galore, y'all.
Is a lesson learned.
Oh look. Oh look, where? Where am I looking? Yeah, there is a schlobby in the background. Shelby is literally so pretty, isn't she, though?
A malign madness.
All right, what can we afford? Oh man, we can get a Sagear, which we don't really need that much because we are like halving the cost of most things. So we should probably lean into trinkets more than anything else if we can. Protectorate would be pretty good for Paracelsus. Strong Shackles can be funky. Cleansing Sensor can be funky. I wish we could afford something up here. We can't. That's just the way that is. I'll get a Protectorate Charm. I think that's gonna be good for Paracelsus. We don't really care about her raw damage, so her just getting a nice little healing buff is pretty solid. We can also grab some healing items while we're here. These are gonna be nice for us. Overall. And then we can afford one of the cheaper trinkets if we really wanted to. We can get the cleansing sensor if we wanted to just increase the chance that we not get debuffed as much. We got like decent debuff resist. They're both 20 back here. I guess we could throw it on Al, and then he's got a 60% chance to resist debuffs, which is pretty nice. Like that's a pretty good place for him to be, right? I think I'm gonna go ahead and instead of the ablative powders, I'm gonna grab those. As much as like burn resist in that fight is really nice, being able to heal is nicer in my humble opinion.
The loathing whispers.
Well, we're gonna get loathing to lose loathing. Loathing on nodes. We all know it sucks. Just is what it is. Alright, thankfully they don't, like, as much as he doesn't want to take the fight, he's not disagreeing to the fight, so, you know what, we're not, like, getting into a big scuff outside the door. Alright, do you guys want me to just go ahead and pull the back rank and just get new sunned right at the beginning? Does that sound like a fun way to start? I think it sounds like a fun way to start. It's not happening. It's not content. It's sadness.
Master stroke.
Sadness is content. Depends who you ask, I suppose. There we go. Get that additional damage buff there.
On to the next.
Do it, no balls. I don't have any. They're gone. I don't know where they went, but they ain't here no more. Oh, right. She has them. The people demand it. The people don't demand shit. Yeah. We're literally demanding it right now. Yeah, but you're not the people. You're just a person. That's how that works. Big brain.
No, that's a lot of damage!
No, it's not. He only did 1 damage. That's fine.
A steady subtraction.
That ain't nothing. That ain't no damage.
Result.
We're doing 7 damage very reliably with him, which is good, but if we can get him some trinkets. Oh, hello, and lightning elements. Anybody have the speed to take advantage of this? No, they do not. But we can get the apply burn value, so I'll give it to him for now. You pulled an iPhone 8 ashore. Wow. Wow, that's a collector's item, I guess. Good job. A whole iPhone 8. Proud of you. Fun facts, 105. All right, let's see what it is. Fun fact 105 is sea otters hold hands while sleeping so they don't drift away from each other. There you go. There's your fun fact about cute, cuddly sea otters. I binged Monster Hunter World all weekend. I forgot how much of a comfort food that is. Just run around killing monsters as a team. Sounds like good comfort to me. Let's give them vulnerable. Let's vulnerable them up. Let's make them nice and vulned. Gonna go ahead and do this, and then we'll play grenade here. That should be enough to at least get them very close to, if not straight up dying. There you go. That was definitely the right call. Doing a retribution here. This team is kicking some booty. Ow! Don't critical hit me. You guys aren't allowed to get critical hits. Not on me. No criticals. Only less than that. I don't know.
The loathing of
Hey, Pork,
base.
how you doing? Good to have you here. All right, we're going for the lair. Early lair. It's risky, but I think we're in fairly good condition to take it on. The only thing we're going to struggle with is getting through the dodge. I'm hoping that we can get him through the first book pretty quick. And then after that, we'll be able to hit with at least everybody but Reynold. How easy it would be to break the dual bot? Probably. It's very easy to break my bot. Resting from job hunting, feel that. Hope the hunt is going well though. It's never a fun thing to go through a job hunt, so very stressful. I'm happy that you can at least take a little break from it. And good on you for taking a break. Some people just go too hard at it and burn themselves out.
The library burns.
The library
And with it, the remains of
bends.
philosophy, reason, and insight.
Alright, I could go for retribution, or I could just go for the kill here. Dr. Doofenshmirtz, do you plan to skip certain confessions, or you just switch up the team around with different heroes? I'm just gonna switch up the team as we go. I'm not gonna skip any confessions, though. I don't have any plans to skip any.
Stroke.
Really stressful as hell? Oh, yeah. I'm absolutely sure it's stressing you out. I haven't had to look for a job in a long time. Even just the idea of when I was thinking about looking for it. Well, I did switch jobs, but I was internal of my company. And even that was super stressful. It's our first crit from Buttressing Band that we've had procs. That's nice. Get the heal here. And he's dead anyway, so we'll just go ahead and Burning Stars him, because why not? Advance! Forward! They're still in good condition here. Alright, what's the play here? Slam down that. Nice little bit of 11 damage there. Nice crits. Yeah. We crit like it's nothing here. We're the crit team. Crit City, bitch. Oh, damn. That was a natural crit. Okay. Alright. This is a 30% crit, by the way, because of Deadly and Alchemist, which is just fucking amazing. Reason to play any other path but Banana Crusader. Oh, Banneret. Banana Crusader, I love that. Yeah, I mean, Aggressor and, like, Templar is extremely self-sufficient. First of all, like, his regen abilities and stuff, like, you can get some crazy regen on him. And, Aggressor is good. You just have to build around it. If you can get the build working around it, you can get some really good self-sufficientness on him. But I would say Banneret is generally, in my opinion, his best path. I'm gonna Retribution here, just to stop him from skewering our Plague Doctor anymore. His Ice Cream path, make a banana split. I'm gonna make like a banana and split. Ha! See what I did there? Snappy Swig, Greater Gilded Mind, Smoldering Hymnal, Complete Catalog. These are all very, very good for us. Mortar and Pestle is fine. Where are these Shimmering Powders when I needed them before, man? God damn it. All right. Well, let's go for it. I think we got this. I don't really foresee this being too difficult. I don't like this book order. I wish that you had the big books later in...
must be destroyed.
Later on. I might have to kind of dance the Crusader around a little bit. Yep, go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do this. Go ahead and do...
Oh, you messed up big time.
Oh, Sedusu, thank you very much for the sub. Sorry, not a prime sub, for the regular sub. Thanks so much. That's super kind of you. You did not have to do that. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and pull off the Death Cap spores here. Super potent to be able to just remove his death armor there. 2 misses. That's how we like to start here. Go ahead and get the other one off. I could be using those to peel dodge tokens off, but I think this is more important.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dance here. There's really not much point in me doing anything else. We can totally do this. That's fine. He's already got 1 hit left on this anyway, so assuming that we don't kill it or whatever, like, it's fine. And Bello is fine here. 2 and 10 against this boss, man. Yeah, it can be a rough boss for sure. Good resist there. Did something oh, he generated a token himself. It's like, did something generate a token there? Unfortunate crit. But we did resist a lot of those, which is good. Again, we're gonna go ahead and dance here. That's unfortunate that burn's stuck, but we'll be okay. Gonna do that to peel off that. And I'm gonna do this instead of wasting a Burning Stars right now, because it could probably, highly likely that it doesn't hit. And just go ahead and get a crush. That's not fun. Man, that smokestack really stacks up, doesn't it? Again, I'm going to use this to peel off the dodge token, and then land that. And then we're pretty much scot-free at this point. You never know, something crazy could happen, but it's unlikely. Get a heal here. He has no death armor, so he's just going to die. Voila, there we go. Pretty freaking clean as far as that fight goes. And a lot of really good trinkets there. We kind of set ourselves up for success with this. But, of course, we could just run into something terrible and die immediately. That is something that has been known to happen to us quite frequently. We give him the Gilded Mind. So we don't have the speed to take advantage of Snappy Swig. Nobody is burning right now. I could give this to him, and then he could at least generate more burn, I guess. This is probably best on him because he is most likely to go first. And we'll go there. We might have to mess around with some stuff. We're probably gonna have to try to artificially increase our speed. Yeah, Plague Doctor of Alchemist is just too good. She is absolutely cracked. But alas, it's not a bad thing, right? Just is a thing. I'm gonna have to hope that we roll negative quirks on Paracelsus and negative quirks on Barristan at the end, just so that way we don't roll positives, but if we do, we do. You're gonna lose positive quirks in this game. That's just something that's gonna happen. Yeah, Brunez. Yeah, he can self-ignite. Or no, it's not that one. It's the unchecked power that self-ignites. It's the token itself that does that. Arsonist has a path that actually gives that actually burns her. Hey, getting good trinkets and having nobody can make good use of them. Yeah, you can. I mean, you can almost always get some value out of the trinkets, but it is definitely annoying when that happens. Let's just go ahead and get the block tokens. Remove that vulnerable. A lot of value there. Retribution here. Try to force their damage. Nah, she's gonna Nocturne Commune here. We'll definitely want to get upgraded Bellow to fight these in the future. But this should be a pretty good kill. Alright, now we can start working on these guys. Fortunately, that landed on both of them. Oh well. A little bit stressed here, but nothing we can't handle, guys. Go ahead and get a bolster going here, reduce that stress back down. And we're already feeling a little better here. So Smoldering Hymnal already giving us some really good value here. Just giving us some strength tokens to start off with. Very nice. Ooh, yes, we have Cosmic Slayer.
Impediment.
Right.
Cleared with impunity.
That's definitely going to be useful. Just ignore the block token. Take full advantage of that.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
Went for Commune, so that's pretty much dead now. Oh no, it went first, unfortunately. I was able to snag out one last hit. Good on it. There
we are the flame, burning brightly
Snap
for
Judgment.
all the world to
Man.
see.
A lot of speed trinkets. We basically got all the speed trinkets, so we don't really have a team that has that much speed. Magic Twink did a fire team run today and tried to get some good trinkets from the sprawl. Ran into Masterful Kindred 3 times in a row. Got no trinkets the whole region. Did you have Stygian on? That's crazy. Still struggling with Focus Fault. Your stealth team will see me through eventually. Yeah. I mean, that can be a difficult team to run. I mean, really, the answer to Focus Fault, one of the best things you can do is just really try to like pray that you get the stealth powder, the shimmering powder. That stuff just goes miles in that fight. Because then it doesn't really matter. You can just wait until the transition to the second phase and just remove all the tokens.
Such as this.
How exactly Quirks works? Having all positive reduced chance to replace one new. What matters for positive negative when you get to the end? Final stress, peaks. Okay, all right. So a lot of questions there. Quirks work fairly randomly. So you obviously start with a positive and negative quirk at the crossroads. There are a slew of different things that can give you positive and negative quirks, whether they're in items, whether they are the ins themselves. So some ins will give you all negative quirks, some will give you all positive. Like the Keening Well will give you all positive quirks. Vestal's Secret will give you 2 quirks on every person, but it'll be random if they're negative or positive. So you can get 2 positive, you can get 2 negative, etc. And then certain academic studies will give you quirks. Some of them are specific, some of them are random. And then, like, having a meltdown will give you quirks. You can get quirks for Resolute as well. There's a lot of things that can go into it. You can't really influence getting a positive or a negative quirk at the... Unfortunately, we got a positive quirk. So we got Plague Eater Slayers that has rolled a quirk on him, which is fine, but we... Oh my god, I get it. We've got items. I see what quirks. So we rolled Tough Skin. Or, yeah. So he will no longer start with the block tokens. It is what it is. Plague Eater Slayer is fine. I mean, it's not great. It's not terrible. It's good if we're in the region for it, right? So, As far as like what quirks will get rolled, it's a little odd. When you're at an inn, it generally seems like it'll roll this quirk first, the newest quirk. The oldest quirk is the one that's touching the triangle. Hey, Poria, how's it going? But if you use an item, so if I were to use like meditative totem
Spend what you can.
or skull
The
tea,
wealth no longer
it would
has
re-roll. It would remove the oldest quirk.
Indeed, it ever did.
So weak grip, chatterbox, sprained ankle, or whatever the case is. It's a little confusing for sure. All right, where are we going?
Rain.
Mastery
fire,
points seem like a
and
good
rock.
option.
Is there no
I shouldn't wait. Like,
sanctuary
I took a
from
lap
this
at 7:30
madness?
p.m. I feel that. But hey, if you're gonna be anywhere, at least you're here. This is the cool place to be, chat. This is the right place to be. Trade route, more hoarder locations, secret safe, fighter success, road fights.
Trenches and tents.
Always rolling negative quirks there. Yeah, it kind of
front
sucks. I lost my
lines of a war
Jinx
that
duelist
was
and trying to
never
roll a new
fought.
hero, and it's any good strat. There's no strat for it. It's random. You just kind of have to hope for it. There's nothing that can guarantee you get the Jinx. There's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing for it. Cool Kid Zone. Yeah. Would an anime starring bounty hunter called Pig Slayer be a good idea? I mean, anything starring bounty hunter would probably be a good idea. Let's just be real. All right, let's take a look. We got stagecoach. Go
Planning
ahead and throw
and
that on.
mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Got kind of some random stuff going on here, which is fine.
Any advantage is a good thing.
Do we have any luxury gear? No, just more medical gear. Which I mean, like medical. This medical equipment is very good, but the memories lock in their quirks. Yes, kind of. They will allow you to start the next run with the quirks you had at the end of the last run, but they don't lock the quirks in. So, like in this case, Barristan started with 3 quirks. I can still re-roll these ones. The only way to lock a quirk in, like permanently, is to go to the hospital and pay to lock it in, and then that way it can't be rolled off ever.
That you may stand just a little taller at the end.
And upgrade some damage abilities. Generally, kind of a good thing to do at this point. In items, remove lock quirks. Nothing can remove lock quirks. You used to be able to. You used to be able to do it with Skull T, but now you can't. If you've locked a quirk in, you've got it. That's it. That's the quirk. Congratulations. You're never getting rid of it. IS for the value there. Where are we going? We're going tangle, right? Alright. Food. We have food, so we're good on that. I'm gonna go ahead and get the debuff resist there, get them the health here. I'm not worried about diseases. Yes, you can remove lock quirks in a hospital. Yes, sorry, you can do that, but you can't do it with like an item. Yeah. Can you remove a lock quirk at a hospital? I'm pretty sure you can, right? I don't think I've ever tried, but I'm pretty sure you can. We're gonna grab these stimulating poultices because we'd like to take advantage of the fact that we have speedy trinkets now. And let's take a look at our trinkets. How goes the run? It's going well, Mikado. It's going well. So let's go ahead and just kind of pull off these trinkets and figure out what we want to do with them. We have, like I said, we have some really good speed trinkets, but we don't really have anybody who's that speedy. Want to test it for us? If I have a locked quirk and I'm at a hospital, I'll see if it even gives me the option. So I can get him up to 8 speed, but I can't give him both Enlightening Element and Snappy Swig and all this stuff, right? This won't happen. Can I get him the 8 speed? Because if he goes first, he will get a high chance to get a crit token, and he will get a strength token. So if we can do that, that's going to be really beneficial for us. Could save these for the final fight, and then I'm going to give him the other one, and we're going to give him Snappy Judgment. Snap Judgment. There we go. This is going to be more value than that. And you can have these. I don't think. I mean, obviously, no. You don't want that. This for that, and sure, that's gonna be probably better for you overall. Yeah. Sahar fan 69. Snap Judgment Warlock is good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Can I ask what you're running on Crusader? Yeah, he's Banneret. Just pretty bare bones build on him. Have Breacher, Jester, Bloodthirsty Highwayman, Hellion, and Grave Robber, but Jinx Duelist was just insane. Yeah, she's crazy good. Jinx procs in every hit, and here include. Yep. Jinx. If somebody targets somebody with a Jinx, it still gets it. I'm still learning him, so am I. So am I, bud. All right. We've already fed everybody. Let's think about. Oh, we need to think about relationships. That's what we need to think about. Right now, because of the luxury gear items and stuff, we're feeling pretty good. Nobody's in the negative, and it's unlikely we'll form negative relationships. I mean, it's still possible, but I don't think we really need to worry about relationships right now. Not even think about the Duelist yet. Duelist is really, really fun, but she does take some time to kind of just wrap your head around, you know? Let's grab some items that we're going to want. I'm going to drop the ablative powders. I think they're just taking space that we don't really need taking up right now. We'll grab more healing items. We're going to keep the money as much as we can. Sure. And sure. All right. Let's go to the tangle. Let's go to the tangle. Let's go to the tangle. Man at Arms is pretty drippy, but so is Reynold, but that's just because he's dripping blood. Because he killed all the people. The end. Yeah, thanks for clipping that dank clip moment. All right, let's see what we get here. See, Kyrogen's table. We obviously don't need to go to the lair, so we're probably going to avoid it unless we absolutely don't want to. I will say that this cache is a good option. If you want region-specific trinkets, a cache is always a good place to go for them. You can always go to the Hoarder, which will guarantee you will get some region-specific ones. But of course, you have to pay for those. We do have Merchant's Guild Seal, though, so as long as we get money, that's a pretty good way to go. Lots of Hoarders, though. I don't think we need that many Hoarders. Probably best to wait a little bit. I don't know. How are we doing on... We've got 63 relics. It's really not enough. I want to go for this. I think we'll go for the Vintage Collection. Get ourselves some wine. And the problem with going this way is we are also going to double up the rough patch, though. This way is going to double up the loathing. It's tough. I don't really see a great option, honestly. Let's see what the team wants to do. Let's let them weigh in, huh?
Think carefully.
All right, fine. We'll go for the study, and then I think we'll just go to the Hoarder.
Tomorrow's regret.
I mean, we're not going to pick up much on the way, but... The thing is, I kind of want to save my money for the Hoarders that are coming down the road, right? But the wine is always a good thing to grab.
Laden with echoes of indistinct
You have Avoid the Watchtower
ideas.
quest, do we? I don't even remember. What are we trying to get? I don't even remember. Recounter. Recounter's pretty good. What's the condition? Oh, yeah. All right, so we gotta Avoid the Watchtower then. Good call. Thank you. Good reminder. Good reminder. No, it's not Avoid the Watchtower. No, it's Fighter 6 less road battles. I don't think it's that one. They bring the Shieldbreaker back. Do you think they'll undergo a radical change? She was broken. I mean, I think any hero will go over some radical change. Ooh, we resisted the loathing there. Good job. But I don't think she'd go through anything too drastic. I don't think she's gonna get like the flagellant treatment, you know? I don't think that would be what she goes through. But I think she gets some new abilities. Sparkle Ball is amazing. Early Experiment is broken if we have a Noxious item. Which we don't right now. Probably, yeah, it's gonna be a while before we get a new hero. Hey, Logan, how's it going? I had no idea loathing resisted a thing. It is if you have the stagecoach item for it. These are, I mean, all three of these are incredible options for us. But I just don't have anything noxious right now. So, early experiment is a good one. Clenching claws is maybe overall better, though. The blight dealt is really good. But it's a tough one. This is a really tough choice. Sparkle Ball is also an incredible one. This is basically reverse Jinx. But so is Clenching Claws. I'm gonna go for Claw. I don't think there's a wrong choice here, per se. And that's probably a better option for us. In all honesty. I'm gonna keep that element, but I don't think it's the best one for us. Alright. I'm gonna regret taking that probably, or something, you know. Oh, we should grab these Milk Soak Linen. These are really good against the final fight, so let's take them. But we're really heavily on Barristan's Riposte, so let's just take advantage of it, you know, while we can. What character concept do you like to see in your character? I'd like to see some sort of pirate sailor. Elder Chor goes so well to see. Like pirate sailor kind of shtick would be pretty cool. Something like a shroud-based hero. I wouldn't mind seeing something a bit more like magey. I know like this is like grim fantasy, like dark fantasy. It's not really about like magic and stuff, or low fantasy as it's called. Here's Rummager doing its thing, which is really good. But I wouldn't mind seeing something maybe a bit more magic focused. I wouldn't mind seeing Musketeer. I think Musketeer would work really well with this this group. I'm gonna drop these.
An elementary problem.
As far as just like a hero. I'm gonna go for the fight.
Brace up. There's danger on this path.
Double fight. It's gonna give us more money and more just overall stuff. I am also probably gonna gun for a Warlord if we can get one. We're in good condition to take one. We would benefit pretty well from almost any of his trinkets. There, see, that's what we're looking for. Boom. Now that's the start we want. That's Jealous Whisper. If we can keep him going first, we're gonna get some just really good options coming off of him. Just look at that. Oh my god.
They falter, so press your advance.
Of course, we're gonna have to like keep his speed up to do that. We're gonna have to find more stimulating poultices, but man, that's gnarly. That's like guaranteeing like 15 to 20 damage round start. Pirate Buccaneer, yeah. Wouldn't mind seeing more guns. Guns would be cool. I don't know, I'd like something unique. I don't think I'm really like the best at like coming up with these ideas, you know. I'm always very basic in my ideas. The Sturdy Knight Double Bishop is definitely a combination of all time. A lot going on here. It's gonna go ahead and remove all of his tokens. Can't gain dodge, that's fine by me. Unfortunately, that's just gonna peel all the tokens off of him. Their ability to remove our tokens is definitely gonna be very detrimental to us. Ooh, but that's stun right off the bat, man. That's something I love to see. Done. The 20 damage burn. Oh my god. If we play the cards right on this, we will probably have one of the most steamrolly builds ever at this rate. If we play it right. Thankfully, he didn't summon the, or try to summon anything back. Fortunate resist, but that's okay. Can we get a heal anywhere? Nah, let's just go for the kill. We work things to be less about damage or more about a mix of stat buffing. A hero that stats their weapons with magic would be cool. Yeah. I definitely know that they're definitely working on changing and updating and tweaking things a lot. So. Hey Duchess, how you doing? I'm in class, I'll be lurking. Good luck, class. Hope it goes well.
Wheels askew, coach limping. Be prudent.
I don't want to be prudent. I want to be a dumbass. How about that? How about them apples? Do we use any combat items? We've not. We should probably start using combat items. Here we go. Rummager again, proving to be a really solid quirk because it's giving us like all the options.
His trade.
I mean, we can grab these two because we might go to one of them. What did he say? Oh my god, we don't have any space. I want to keep all the things, guys. I want to keep all the things. I want all of them. Every one of the things. So I have money, but I don't have baubles. That's really going to make this kind of an ineffective hoarder, double hoarder particularly, but hey, whatever. Boom. Murder.
To finish this quickly.
All the murder. The dream to become the next hoarder. Yeah. I'm working on it. Hey, only I'm allowed to crit. You're not allowed. It's not in the rules. Okay. If you could just not, that'd be fan-freaking-tastic. Thank you very much. Oh no, the speed token. It messed us up. I didn't get my, well, I still get my strength or my crit, so that's fine. I know, retribution. She still got deadly, yeah. I should be looking for a hospital. I really have not been paying attention, but a hospital would be good. I don't think we're gonna get one here. Like, it'd be very good to lock in some quirks at this point, but I mean, unless that's a hospital. Yo, Dungeoneer with the raid. What's going on? Playing some good old DD1. How are your runs today, Dungeoneer? Good to have you here, bud. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in.
What is real.
The Sky Gang, indeed. The butt has a butt vid. Good job, butt spot. Really going for it there. Runs are great, my friend. Glad to hear it. Welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. For those who don't know who I am, my name is Britishbrat. I'm a Darkest Dungeon 2 streamer. And today we're playing Darkest Dungeon 2. That's the game that we are playing. But I hope you all are doing well. I really don't have any room in my inventory for any of this. What did I pick up now? Why do I have even more stuff in my inventory? Ooh, we do want to keep that stimulating poultice, though. That's gonna be good for us. Oh my god, there's so much stuff in my inventory. I want to keep it all. I can't really afford anything, though. So, goodbye. Goodbye forever until I run into you again. Would you trust your health to the hospital in this game? I don't know. The battle cleric nun lady seems pretty chill. She seems pretty aight, you know? I wouldn't be against it.
The loathing festers.
How goes your current run, my friend? It's going well. We're continuing our challenge of doing all memories on all heroes. And we're doing all right. Hey, Nicholas, welcome on in.
His attention is unfocused.
This dude is just like
As though he's
running
in
along
two
the side of the
places at
road,
once.
like, I gotta get to the next spot. Hey, pig. Pig we could definitely do with. Definitely want the pig. I don't have any room. I don't have any room for the pig.
Something to
I really
ease
don't need the
rigors of
almanacs.
the
I'm
road.
gonna drop the almanac. It's a sad thing to see it go, but we don't need it. No luxury gear. She can cure anything. I trust in my life. She can seemingly cure like everything. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? It's kind of crazy, chat. We do have a work table loom. How are we doing on our stagecoach? What can we swap off? Yeah, I'll take that. All right. All right. Is this a hospital? Be a hospital.
Travel without proper reconnaissance.
It's definitely not a hospital, that's for sure.
Thing indeed.
Okie dokie. All right. All right. It's gonna be okay, chat. It's gonna be all right. Do we have
All that
something?
matters is the flickering torch you bear.
Let's be goofy. Let's be goofy here. Be goofy. As in, I'm just gonna bleed the everlasting crap out of these guys. Except they're not really easy to bleed, but whatever.
Army.
Especially if it's the warlord, then we're definitely not bleeding them because
dying
warlord
land.
doesn't bleed. But what's their bleed resist? Only 50%. Easy day. Stab it. Stop these guys. Yeah, they can be a little rough. Boom. All right. Well, whatever. Fuck you. I hate these guys. They mess up your front lines pretty quick if you're not careful. Yay! We landed a bleed. Yay! Something good happened. Alright, we need to work on that stress. He's dead. I'll let Bolster figure it out. Stab him. Wow, he actually was able to do 6 Does that ignore block? It must, right? It's got to ignore block. Yeah, ignores block and crit. Okay.
Another
I was like, there ain't no way that went through
cleared with
a block
impunity.
plus and didn't ignore block. I really don't need all these. I don't need any more items, but I'm taking them anyway because I have a problem, chat. All right, we're going up against Thingamadoo Hickory, Bobbers, Ladies. Let's see here. What do I want to take against them? I don't really need to take anything. Blind, we can maybe get some value out of that, sure. I gotta use my combat items. Since I'm notorious for not using my combat items, I have them. I should use them. They're good to use. They help. They're a good thing.
Emptiness and dissolution have wormed
2
their
block
way
tokens? Yeah,
into
sure.
the world.
I'll take that. All
Measure
right.
out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Maybe she can cure my negative quirks RL. Maybe. Got a crit token here. I'm just gonna use that to pull the Herald.
Brilliant conclusion.
Pretty much guarantees he's gonna be moved, so. Unfortunate that they went when they did, but that is what it is.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Not enough. I was really hoping we could avoid first trumpet, but we did resist the burns, so that's good, I guess. We're fine. We're okay. Everything's okay, chat. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We definitely have Crusader feeling like his best version. These hits are just slamming down. It's great.
The fiend's strength doing.
Hey, Swag, how you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Hope things are well. Always good to see you around. How you been? Stab him in the face. Okay, I could use a little bit of help here, guys. I'm just gonna go ahead and yell at the sky. Feel a little better about myself. All right, occultist, now's the time. Guaranteed crit heal, please. Thank you. Okay, I mean, that's fine, I suppose. This is also a guaranteed crit. Not too bad, honestly. Always good to see you on. Always good to have you here, friend. I'm glad to hear you're not doing too bad. Owie, wowie. Fine, just a casual 24. It's gonna get a crit in return, though. It's like, ha, you crit me, I crit you. That's how this works, baby. Oh, it just gave itself an additional crit token. That's really not gonna help it. It's just gonna help me, honestly, but hey, whatever. Wow, we're generating a lot of crit tokens, though. Oh my god. I'm not complaining, just crazy how much crit we're generating. Oh, and Greater Heartseeker? Oh boy, don't mind if I do. That's better. I'm gonna take the Dark Impulse. That's gonna, even if we lose Deadly, we're still getting, we're at least gonna keep her pretty much at the same level of crit there. But if we're able to keep Deadly, then we're really cooking. Then we're cooking with fire, not just cooking with thoughts and emotions. I don't know where that was going, guys. It's going somewhere, just nowhere good, you know? Alright, we do have elite enemies here. I'll land that. Starting to feel the attrition here, even with how good this team is. We're starting to feel a little rough here. We'll go ahead and probably heal. Consider the fact this is our first time we've really had to like dedicate any time to healing. Really can't complain, huh? Did we lose? Oh, we did. Damn, I was about to say, we lost his dodge, didn't we? Yeah. We've lost all of his really solid quirks. That's okay, though. We'll keep going. Let him heal himself up. Her resists are so good for dots. It really gives a sense of, like, reality of how good dot cleansing or dot, like, ignoring dots saves you so much damage in this game. It's kind of crazy. I forgot that there was a second dog. I thought we had removed that threat already. Apparently not. Dead, dead. We'll bellow off that riposte. Yeah. All right, dead. And almost dead. I didn't check my turn order there. All right, there we go.
Taught is a lesson learned.
We got it. We did it. GG's, y'all. All right, off to the final fight here. Let's check our combat items. Always a good habit to get into. you're not checking your combat items, then what are you doing, guys? Because it ain't healthy. It ain't good for you. Oh my god, Psycho. I swear the game is rigged against you and I didn't even do it. I don't know who did it. I'm so sorry. All right, Crow, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Always forget your combat items. It's not allowed, Dungeoneer. You're better than that. It's like forgetting trinkets in DD1. You can't do that. Hey, Tilapia, how's it going? Getting my ass beat whenever I try a dance team. Maybe I should try again. Dance teams are really, really good, but they dance teams suffer from just being the... Like, they're very much like a scale, right? As soon as the scale tips away from you, it quickly gets away from you. You have to be very proactive with dancing teams just to keep the flow going. We hit through all the dodge there, which is amazing.
An unavoidable end.
All right, that's the altar dead. Yeah, sunder my steel, big guy. Go pull this guy. He's dead.
Let us hope to
The altar's
finish this
dead.
quickly.
Everybody's dead. We'll go ahead and tenacity, get more block back. Hey, Johnny, how's it going? Welcome on in. How you doing? Sunder steel. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Made a mistake against Shambler. I won, but I don't think the run was salvageable after a while. Yeah. Shambler can eat is one of those fights that definitely can just remove your team's, like, even if you have a good team, you can just get bad Shambler RNG. You know, you can lose life against all of its dodges. It can just be a rough time. And losing a hero is rough no matter what. The memory acquisition continues. It sure does. Ooh, spoken sharply. Greater anchoring. I mean, these are good trinkets. I don't know how I feel about... We've gotten a lot more value out of spoken sharply recently, I would say. Like, we're getting good value out of it. I just don't think we're gonna... I don't think it's better than anything we have right now. Like, we're getting really good value out of a lot of this stuff. We just have so many good trinkets. The problem, again, is speed. We just don't have any speed. We don't have the speed to back up. Like, once we lose the 8 buff here, we're, like, Reynold loses out on, like, all the value he gets from this. You have to put the points after it. Exclamation heist, and then up to 1,000 points after it. Space, how many points you want to bet? Because you're betting, you gotta bet the points.
Rest tonight. Under the mountains, unblinking gaze.
There goes Deadly, unfortunately. Oh no! See, I don't know how that works. Sometimes it rolls the top one, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. It's weird. But Deadly's kind of in a good spot now. That's good. Ascetic is good. That means more resolute chance to lower relationships, which is fine. Well, we've got the mastery points. Got 113 relics. Very, very good. I'm assuming we're going to have a sluice here as an option. We didn't. Wow, we actually didn't even get the option for a sluice this run. Very interesting.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
Orc, we just ate some pig. We're gonna do more damage versus Cosmic. This is Mountain Shadow is really good if you get it before the final fight. That plus 20% damage is clutch. Clutchy clutch. All right, let's take a look at our relationships and see who we can help. Nath is Frog. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Paracelsus and Barristan. Let's go ahead and do that one. So that'll get them almost there. We can probably just get a whiskey to fix the rest of that. Let's not use anything too pricey. Al and Barristan. My son! He's dead. Okay, la 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 la. These are all one-off. So let's see, can we get any whiskey just to be kind of cheap about it?
Wealth no longer has meaning.
We sure can.
If indeed it ever did.
Barristan, Paracelsus, Reynold, Paracelsus, and Al and Paracelsus. So Paracelsus and everybody. All right, got it. We're drinking tonight, boys and girls. At least he died for a good cause, indeed. Want to redeem memes more, but I never seem to get anything appropriate at the moment. Yeah, I mean, that's the gamble, right? It's just the way it is. The way the cookie crumbles, or whatever the kids say these days. I don't know.
The means of mastery.
The memes of mastery. Master your memes.
Wow.
Yep, exactly. Wow. I need to add more so there's like more options, right? What if I roll a bad meme and everyone thinks I'm cringe? Well, I mean it's random, so you're not cringe. I'm cringe for having added the cringe meme. Remember? It's all on me.
And
We're really lucky we could afford that, actually.
Ready
I did
for
not
the
even pay
leagues
attention
ahead.
to that. We did have Alembic and Retort. I probably could have actually gotten some value out of that, but that's okay. It's all right. We got some ceremonial drums. Let's go ahead and take those,
A
take
bit
advantage of them.
comfort on the road to
We have a
damnation.
lot of options to get rid of quirks. Are there any that we'd really like to get rid of? Not really. I'm fine with these. Reynolds' aggressive skin is so cool. Wish more heroes had a skin that was just them covered in blood. Would be pretty fun. Just helping to get him up because his move resist is really low. And we'll increase hers just because hers is low as well. I think our relationships are okay. Everybody's like in positive zones, so I don't really want to mess with relationships too much more. I'm probably just going to drop the poetry and one of the calming incense. They're just taking up space. Bleed resist is definitely a good thing to have in this area. Let's give it to her. Want a blood toggle though. Sometimes I want the clean look. Yeah, I mean, more options are always good. I'm sure mods will fix a lot of these. Only when you consider the possible subject matter. Yeah. So we no longer have anywhere close to the speed to like generate the tokens from this. So we can give him the poultice. This will get him up to 6 speed, but it's still not enough. I don't think we have any more poultices, right? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nothing that'll increase speed either. Oh, food. I should probably take care of food. Let's make sure we get food before I forget.
Something to ease the rigors of the
So
road.
we're gonna want to mess with our trinkets here. I think we're gonna end up taking these off. Yeah, there's plenty of space. Just put it there. Like, we could give Ray Spoken Sharply. I don't think he really benefits from it, though. So give this to him right now, because the movement here is going to be really annoying. I think we can probably keep this on him. And then hey, Alexander, how's it going? Just finished my Grand Slam run. So happy I got it done. Congrats. That's super hard to do. Good job. Now I can chill and see how your challenge is doing. Been a fan of YouTube for a while. Yeah. Appreciate you coming all the way over. Thank you so much. Lots of people coming over from YouTube. I genuinely really appreciate you. If you're lurking or whatever the case is, you know, this is the best way to interact with me. So yeah, what was your team for Grand Slam? Seriously, congratulations. That's huge. That's huge. This is kind of goofy, but I'm about it. Let's go with it. Let's see what happens. This allows us to basically make him fairly self-sufficient. He can just heal himself up a lot. So, it's not perfect by any means, but it's funky, and I've been using Spoken Sharply a lot more recently,
In ruin.
and I've been having a lot of fun with it.
Everywhere.
So
In need.
we have other trinkets. We can take them off. We can move it around. I definitely want to try to get more stimulating
heart
poultice. You know what I
still
didn't do? I
beats,
didn't give the
desire
occultist the
will
stimulating
never
poultice, so
die.
he's not going to get the value out of snappy.
Aspiration.
Whatever, it's
unites
fine.
the
We'll be all right.
hopeful.
PD, Highwayman, Flag, Man at Arms. A classic combination. My only difference for my Grand Slam team was that I used Jester instead of Flag. But Flag is just busted, so really good choice there. Good team. Good job on slogging through it. It's it can be rough
Propriety listless on
for
the
sure.
tide.
brined in
You know, we just get the
noxious
speed from all the
degradation.
fucking watchtowers that we've got, and then we're set, right? Hospital as well is an option. We have a hospital, we should go for it. We need to save our money, and we need to try to lock in Deadly as quickly as possible. That is our priority. Can we get to the hospital? If we go watchtower, cash, broken clock could be interesting. We can get to the hospital, but we have to stick to the right. And we can get another cash if we want, which is pretty good. I'm gonna say we go for it. So let's go to the right.
When deliberation is exhausted.
Gotta go, friend. I wish you luck in your current run. Yeah, Dungeon. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Go do your whatever you gotta do post stream, and thanks so much for bringing your friends over here. Really appreciate it. Actually, such a boring team, I'll be honest, but it gets the job. Hey, sometimes boring teams are what you gotta do to get the job done. But it definitely opens up your options, which is really fun. Still trying to do a Grand Slam, but I can't keep myself from trying silly combos. Yeah, that's how I am at the end of the day. Like, I really like just playing stupid teams, because stupid teams are funny. Let's go for the quirk. I don't really care for the trinkets. Drone pipe and flute are both really annoying here. Okay, all right, lost in time. Well, that gives us the speed that we want. So we can throw this combo back on. I think we'll actually get a lot of value out of that combo, but it does give us some not so good stuff. When stress damage, he can daze himself, and he'll remove positive tokens. A chance to remove positive tokens. It's definitely not great, so not awesome. We'll probably go ahead and remove that. We'll see how it feels. Just talked about previous stream. Yeah, Lost in Time is a genuinely overall a good quirk. But that daze is like, it's not great for us because of the way that we want him to go first and stuff. So it can be very good, it can be very bad. It just is what it is. One of those things, y'all. One of those things. Watchtower. Got our scouting in here. This buffs everybody's speed. Al is now feeling pretty zippy.
Of the inevitable.
Not super zippy, but he's feeling zippy.
Itself.
Oh, did you made me get stinky because I've set my bot badly, and so instead of the bot doing it, I did it. Oh, good job, me. I love when that happens. I'm now super stinky. I'm the stinkiest. Stinky boy. Is what it is. Yeah, you got me with my automatic responses.
Perhaps I left this for you.
Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff here. All right, let's see what we got.
For yourself.
We got a lot of combat items. We need to be
Perhaps
tossing
it
combat
does not
items.
Here at all.
Not tossing them. We need to be using them, right? Okay, I do not need distracting dust. I'm gonna keep this, and I like enlightening element. I just don't think we're gonna end up using it. I could drop these, drop those. And probably drop these, in all honesty. These are good, those are good. Let's grab those, and we should probably grab that food because it's free food, and we should take it. Take the rest of it. Take a look at our combat items. I will drop a shimmering powder. I'm gonna drop a milk soaked linen. I don't think we need that much milk soaked linen. And just go ahead and throw that there. All right, cool. All right. 2 hoarders. I mean, how are we doing on... we're really not great on money. We should not go for the hoarder. I think broken clock is probably the better option for us. It's going to increase our loathing, though, but... Well, we get double broken clock. That's weird. That's weird. And we got good stun resist. Paracelsus does. We got 60% stun resist. Well, he's got 75% stun resist. We also do have... what we're going to do... We're going to give it to Paracelsus. That's probably what we're going to do. And we're going to give her the Greater Anchoring Charm to increase her stun resist to 85%. And then give her Broken Clock, if we get Broken Clock. We could get Befuddling Sundial. Oh, we don't even get the option for it. So that's cool. We'll just take the... Oh! Good, Doomsayer.
The loathing festers.
Okay. It's fine. It's cool. It's aight. Classic. There was nothing positive about that interaction at all. Love that for us. This game is goofy sometimes, man. The noises that those tentacle things make is fucking gross. What else did I pick up? How did I pick up more stuff? Can we get a trinket? Nobody wants a trinket again? Seriously? Man, I don't want to risk a quirk. Is it because he's got lost in time? He just, like, we're just getting the leave interaction because of that? That's funny if that's the case. Alright.
A simple choice.
Alright, well.
At least it should be.
If a problem, they can see it. Apparently so. I really
really
wanted Broken Clock. It was gonna be a really good find for us.
Were rewarded for their supplication.
We're gonna get some dope double stack trinket sets and stuff. It's gonna be cool. Game set enough trinket. Yeah, we've had a crazy amount of luck with the trinkets on this run. It's kind of bonkers. I'm not gonna lie. Just do this. All right, our choices are assistance encounter, and or assistance encounter. We're probably gonna end up with an ambush at this rate. I mean, I guess we could increase our wheels after this. Hopefully there's an option for it. We shall see, chat. We shall see.
Wheels askew, coach limping. Be prudent.
Be prudent, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. More shit. Oh my god. Okay. Please, I just want to make it through this region. I know I need to use my items. Yeah, we should probably take the wheel. So that way we don't run into an ambush fight. Ambush fights have ended more of my runs than I care to say. It's kind of scary. Oh, Vathan, thank you much for the raid. I appreciate it. Doing some chatting. What were we all just chatting about?
Despair and
Thank you for the raid, my friend. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Good to have you here.
Mind as we pass through the void. The loathing howls.
The loathing howls. All right, we have money, right? Yeah, we got some money. We got enough to lock in two quirks if we really wanted to. We definitely want to lock in deadly. I think that's just too good of a combination right now. Anyway, where am I going? Deadly. Lock.
We must preserve what is best in us.
You can remove a locked quirk at the hospital. Okay. It's good to know. Tracker, set, play, counter, spotter, sanguine. Sanguine or Cosmic Slayer are both very good. The loathing howls. Yeah, he really just like knocks in the... I mean, Doomsayer is pretty bad. Mostly gonna get rid of that because it's really bad to start the next run with it. Less than it is like an issue now. I can't lock in anything else. Do I want to get rid of any of these other things? No, I don't really care about that. Okay. Hey! I was gonna still there. All right, 2 people want to go for the cash.
The route will exact the toll on wheel and
Yeah.
axle both.
Thankfully, we do have like the
Hold
luxury
fast.
gear items, which are definitely helping with that. Whole kind of thingamadoo hickory
Mind your
bobbery.
wheels.
I need to get another drink
They
actually.
have
I'm
nothing
out.
left to give.
Need to grab a Coke. Coca-Cola. It's good for my kidneys, or something. I hate how the inventory does that, like little, like move back and forth thing. Okay, that's our food taken care of. Grab any money and baubles that we can. And I mean, smoke bombs are very nice. I will take those. And do we have a weird stack? Let's just take that. There we go. All right.
The loading
Oh.
consumes.
Well. Okay. How did I end up with a full inventory coming out of this? What just happened? Whatever. Well, that's gonna make this fight a little bit more difficult. I don't know does that change the threshold requirements on the damage we have to do against the lungs? I actually don't know off the top of my head. I don't think it does. But I could be wrong. You know what I haven't run into for a while? Collector. We haven't seen a collector in like a good long while. I swapped on Reap because we had spoken sharply. I probably should remove that now.
Steady
Oh, good.
yourself.
Nice natural crit, but you just stunned yourself, buddy. So, like, not tomato. I don't know what I'm saying.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
Her crit value is really high now, which is awesome. Wow.
For
He
who
hit
knows
2
what
crits, or
lurks
we
in
got
the
hit with 2
beyond.
crits today on him in the same fight, which is always fun. Can I have a heal on him?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, I should have killed. Well, I guess the baby's not going anyway, so that's fine. Scream at them! Yell at them loudly about their misfortunes and ill deeds. There it is. Let's get the heal.
A small foundation of trust.
Okay. That'll do it. Big boom. And he's dead. I think was that the only region-specific fight we had here? We kind of just got through the whole region without really dealing with anything. We have now maxed our inventory again. It's fine. No exemplar, which is good. But we do have a cardinal fight. I'm not a big fan of cardinals, so we'll just go ahead. I also don't like the team, the Cardinals, so, you know. Stimulating poultice, that's actually very good for us. I will take that in lieu of a clarifying poultice. That's fine. Alright. Quick little cardinal fight. We'll mess them up real quick and in a hurry. Let's just repair.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
The Reap allows us to get that burn on both of them, which is really nice.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Wow. We actually got our stars entropicked before anything else, which is a rarity in this game. I like how the Amorous proc does more than the actual heal for him. Funny. We'll say healing is something we're struggling with. Have 13 damage on Reap.
You may
That's
outwit
awesome.
them yet.
Love is just more powerful. Oh, did we get the extra action from... Nice, from the killing blow. Forgot about that. Doing this so we don't get our vessel hollowed as easily. He's gonna hollow our vessel, he's gonna have to work for it. Oh, he worked for it. He cooked. How much stress? Only 3? Yeah!
There is comfort in company.
There we go.
Help impeccably timed.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Get that additional damage buff too. He really wants that vest. He just really wants to scoop out the gut, you know? Really get things all gooped out. Well, every time I see that, I'm happy because that's the kind of damage we're looking to do with one hit every time. Lost in Space so far has come in really clutch for us. It's going to give us that little bit of damage that we need.
Well-worn
Damage per negative token. Stacks negative tokens. I'm going to avoid it. Whatever we can take here, we'll take, and then we'll leave the rest. All right, let me grab another Coke. I'll be right back. You need anything, my love? I lied, I got water. I thought that might be a better thing to do at 6 at night. Instead of a caffeine hit. Oh man, inventory, you're just working hard, man. Working extra hard. This really is combat item bloat. I do not need this many combat items. I'm not even gonna get value out of this many combat items. You drinking a Coke at 2 a.m., yeah. Off guard on Paracelsus, that's bad. That's gonna start us off with dazed. Could be worse, I suppose. Go to cause, yeah, they're not that bad. You have become a can't stop staring. You're just watching Shelby play Minecraft right now. That's all. All right, let's go ahead. We'll get his speed up, so that way he's getting the procs from this. In fact, we're just gonna give him straight to 12 speed. This is gonna give him the extra action proc as well. Having sugar-free Fanta at 1 a.m. I guess it's not as bad as a Coca-Too, yeah. What region is this? We're going up against the mountain now, Cactus. Yeah, she's playing RL Craft. She's badass like that. Hardcore motherfucker right there. All right, Paracelsus and Ray, you guys need a little love. Okay, and then Barristan and Ray. They need a little love. And oh man, I should have used it there. I did not realize they. God damn. They have a 1 in 4 chance of that being negative. That's rough. Paracelsus, what happened to you? Why do you hate everybody? There's a chatterbox, boisterous, all this shit.
Spend what you can.
Good job.
For wealth no longer has
well
meaning.
done.
If indeed it ever did.
Okay, that was a good proc for them. That got them right up to the cusp there. Let's see if we can get them over the edge. That's hardcore. It's very hardcore, yeah. Never noticed about it. Yeah, she's just vibing. She's just chilling back there. She doing the things, the stuff. Man, this is gonna cost me some money, but I mean, we have to hope that 80% hits, right? Barristan, Paracelsus. Oh. This should be fine. Okay, overall that was good. I think it hit one relationship down though. No, it's just this one went up, but not enough to do anything with. Fortunately, I don't have anything else that'll affect it, right? Nope. All right, we're just gonna have to risk that relationship being bad. That's fine. It'll be all right. Nothing bad ever happened in this video game to us. We live our lives dangerously and everything's okay.
Listen. Practice. Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
More like Paracel sus. Yeah, very sus. Sussy baka. I shouldn't say that like very loud. It's just cringe. All right. More likely to deal with bleed than a lot of things right now. I'm just gonna take that just to give us a way to heal early on. Okay. All right. So, as is usual right now. Well, actually, before we get too far in that, can I afford a? Is there even one in here? No, I can't afford a stitching kit. That would have actually been a pretty good find for us. All right, we're gonna go ahead and start a game giveaway. Hopefully the bot works today. We'll see. If you'd like a chance to win a random Steam key, exclamation enter for a chance to get in Smoe, saying thank you for everybody hanging out. We do it every time we go to the mountain. So if you'd like the chance to win, you just have to be following and do exclamation enter, and you can be in. Let's go ahead and fight the mountain boss here. This has been a really quick region too. We're only an hour and 49 minutes in to this, and we're already at the mountain.
Beats, desire will never die.
Ugh, there it is.
Each covets what the other has.
Magrain and command. I mean, Magrain is fine. We weren't really using that anyway. I don't really know what command has swapped over. As long as, I mean, I think we had defender. We can probably swap off defender or something. What did it swap out? Yeah, we kind of want retribution. I'm gonna take retribution. So.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
We only have one fight on the mountain. You don't get 2 fights until you hit Act 3. Also, don't get the... I kind of wish you got 2 fights on Act 2, and then you got the Exemplar on Act 3. Just to kind of make it a bit more of a gradual kind of uphill. But, alas. Alright, sorry, just checking some stuff on the Discord, which y'all should join the Discord. Do it! Exclamation Discord. Hey X, how you doing, bud? How's it going? Alright. Nice little start there. I'll go ahead and pull our friend here. How you doing? Well, doing well. Doing well, swell, and all things in between. Can't complain. Cannot complain. Boom! Get blit. 10, dead. Or retribution here. Whiff. Fucking whifferoni. Fucking whiff. God, I love this. I love this combination on my fucking Crusader. He's just absolutely murking shit. We're about to get crit, though.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Okay, that was a badly timed Nocturne Commune for her, but hey, whatever. I ain't complaining. Give me my health back. Need it. Oh my god, the crits. This team is just nothing but crits. Oh, we didn't generate the crit that time. No. I jinxed the crit generation. Oh, that's okay. There it is.
Stupendous.
What's my crit rate on this ability? 40% crit. Boom. How you critting so much, lol? We're just that fucking good. No, we have some trinkets that are helping us out. So on Reynold, we have Snappy Swig, which is 50% chance to generate crit if your speed is above 8 or equal to 8. And then he's also getting if first in turn order strength, and he has a speed of 10 because of Lost in Time. And then Al is running Snap Judgment, so he's generating random tokens, which are sometimes crits. He's only going to get faster as he goes along, so eventually we'll stop getting the speed or the strength tokens. And then Paracelsus, she has Greater Heartseeker, Deadly, and Alchemist, and that's combining to give her like 40% crit on her abilities. So that's doing some good stuff for us. Doing some stuff, you know? All right, let me give her those. We have some stress healing. We have some healing, which I think are all good things. We could go for the blind, but I'm not gonna worry about the blind so much. Really, we're just gonna, we should be able to just decimate the lungs pretty quickly. How'd you get lost in time? We got it from an academic study. I can't remember which one we got it from. It wasn't the clock. We got it from something I didn't expect to get it from. I can't remember which one it was. Somebody probably remembers. But you can get it from academic studies. You can also, I believe, get it from denying or going into a shambler fight.
Ill-concealed rage.
You can also get lost in space, though, and that's really bad. You don't want that. Okay. Wow, he didn't even generate the crit token. The actual audacity. A little slow start here, but it's fine. We'll be alright.
Bravo!
Every time she crits, she's also gonna burn, or at least have a high chance to burn, and that's juicy. With her increased crit chance, it's gonna be good, guys. We're gonna be eating good tonight. It would be nice if any of these were generating now. Of course, we talked about generating crit tokens, and now he's not doing it, but whatever. What else is juicy? These nuts. Ha! Got him. Ha. No, you can't resist that. That's not allowed. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting to stun that, honestly. There we go. That's better. Chunky. Stunning bosses always feel, yeah, when you can get it to happen, it feels great.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Deep breath. Okay. Well, we have to hope for some good token generation here. Not really what I'm hoping for. We're gonna go ahead and heal him. See what we can get here. Oh, that was a lucky crit. That was a very lucky crit. I'm just gonna let her just keep critting like it's nothing. Jesus Christ. Dodge it. Good man. Excellent. There we go. Oh, jeez. These dots are getting out of hand.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Wow, went for shallow breath there. That's unfortunate. For him. Hey, Cheney, how you doing?
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I always forget that that does have a chance to apply combo. I don't know why I forget that that's like a thing, but I do.
A little help in.
No, don't worry, Gonzas. We're gonna do more after this. The run is not. We're not done doing this. Oh, that was the wrong move. I meant to hit the lung. Okay. Can Mana Arms do enough damage here? It's gonna be tight. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and help him a little bit, even though we're not gonna be able to get the blight there. That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I'm glad we helped him there. Almost wiped to death. Hope your run has been good so far, Mabu. It's been pretty good. Can't complain. Doing a good day. Yeah. We're doing well. There we go.
Oh, you messed up big
Urfield,
time.
thank you very much for the Prime sub, my friend. I appreciate that. That's super kind of you. Thank you. All right, we're got 21 blight damage going on right now. Oopta! There's the shuffle. There's that shuffle. All right, we're just gonna power through here. How you doing, bud? Thanks so much for that sub. That's so very generous of you.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
We just power through at this point. Just gotta get like 2 hits on it. Shouldn't really be an issue. I say is like we struggle to get 2 hits on it because I have characters that are out of place. But that's okay. Nothing bad could happen. There we go. GG. Woo! That's another 4 memories.
Your fault was not in burying your furies, but in thinking they would accept such a fate.
Resentment purged. All right. We got really lucky with that. We had some of the funnest, like, just really good trinket luck at the beginning. To get, like, all the speed trinkets and stuff. Now do it again. Yeah, now I have to do it against Act 3. I think we're going to be building our stealth team. I think it's time to crack open the stealth team, guys, for Act 3.
Nothing at all.
And just at least get through it. Trinkets can make or break sometimes. They really can, yeah. We just got super lucky with that. All right, what do we got? We've got damage, resistance, speed, dodge generation. Looks like we have something else as well. Stun resist, is it? Oh, no, it's bleed resist, Mother's Embrace. I think we definitely want the damage on Crusader. Him having that little bit of extra damage really makes Smite like work a lot better. Speed could be good. I think stun resist is good on him.
For a moment in the light of
And
distant days.
Speed is so potent. Like I've really come to appreciate how tough speed is. Any tips on Stygian Flame? Gonna try to go and do the Grand Slam or do a Stygian. Same with Despairing. The biggest thing you want to focus on is gonna be relationships as early as quickly as possible, and not focusing on getting positive relationships per se, but at least stopping yourself from getting negative relationships. So like getting right into the as quickly as you can get into that first level of positive where you have no chance of getting negative. If you get positive relationships, great. But that's gonna be really helpful to just stop it from steamrolling you. And that's generally what Stygian does, is it's gonna steamroll you. Get glimmers of hope, get whiskey, stack up on them if you have money, buy them early on, use the glimmers when you need them. Definitely don't skip on assistance encounters, keep your torchlight high. Because the negative effects of the torchlight being low are really going to start stacking up on you. And then just be ready for the fights. You're going to run into a lot more champions, and it's going to be a problem. So just be ready for them. Be understanding of what they can and can't do, and try to deal with them. All right, Act 3 time.
Your sanctum.
This is where we lost heroes last time.
By 2 minutes
So we're gonna try to do it this time.
Mania.
No, you're fine.
Misery.
Go for the Act 5 Stygian achievement. Yeah,
Companions
the
to the last.
hardcore or whatever it is. Yeah, Stygian is tough, man. It's no joke. So
Lit black candles and
don't be
chanted
afraid
rhythmically in
to
the
quit
guttural
if you need
tongues
to.
of
To say if
long
you have memory
forgotten
heroes you're taking, and you
Even
want to leave
now,
at the
I
end
can
because you
hear
think
the
you're
echoes
just
of those awful
you've let it snowball too
invocations.
much, but you made it to an inn. just leave. Like, don't worry about it. There's no harm in
Crossroads.
having to try again in this game.
A place
right,
between
so-
places.
There's a team that I have that I generally think is really, really good for
Pride.
this fight.
More
And that is
devastating than
because
the
of its
horrors of
insane
100
ability to
campaigns.
generate. On guard on her is really good too. To generate stealth. Slow-handed is fine. It's whatever. And that is this
Perfection
team.
glints wicked along the rapier's edge.
This team can all three of these ladies here can generate stealth. I'm gonna go with Survivor, maybe. Nah, we'll go Arsonist. We want the burns to stick. So we're gonna go with Dragonfly, Ransack, Run and Hide, Smokescreen, Cauterize. The downside to this team is its inability to heal very well. And that's going to be the issue with this team. It's a super fun team, but it is glass cannony. We go with Intrepid because of the fact that she can get stealth on disengage. So usually start meditation. We've got disengage. Or what do I usually go with here? Flash. We'll want to upgrade Flash and meditation very quickly. Just dodge, yeah, just dodge. Easy. Feint for the invert is going to be important for us. We'll take the boot, maybe. I don't know. I usually kind of mess around with this one. It's not always the same. Why not bring Banneret in the back? I just find Mana Arms' ability to use Defender is just really useful. Banneret, it does have the ability to use Guard, right? I think with his... Is it... Well, you can use Bulwark of Faith. One of them has the ability to actually apply Guard. I can't remember which one it is, but I like Mana Arms better for this. I played a while. It was fun. Yeah, Flag is also very good. Yeah, you can do back row Flag, though. It's not very... or not back row Flag. You can do front row Flag, and it works. Yeah, I just like the damage that you can put out here. You can definitely do Banneret, but I like being able to use Defender to... we're going to switch to Sergeant as well. I like being able to use Defender to just knock out any risk to the heroes that we have. Bolster we're gonna need. All right, there we go. And then we're gonna go with Night Sworn here for the lunge value. It's gonna be Shadow Fade, Lunge. We're gonna want Pirouette, Dead of Night. And we may want Repartee. That's actually going to be really useful against the Act 5 boss. Act 5 boss, Act 3 boss. We'll see. So... Oh, there is a game giveaway going on. Right. Let's go ahead and close that out. Thank you, Wild, for reminding me by entering. Guys, if you'd like the chance to win a free random Steam key, now is your chance to get on in for that. Exclamation enter. I'm going to go ahead and get that done now. That was from the last run, so. My God, Slim. Rip. The stinky aways, yeah. There it is. Somebody had to trigger it. Bless you. You're welcome. All right, we're gonna close it. Hopefully it lets us do it properly this time. All right, X, GG, you win. Good job, X. I will shoot you a DM if you're not here. What's the date today? Today is 1/16, and it is X. X. Make sure I got that right. GGX. No, X1. All right, let's go ahead and let's pick some random combination of stuff going on here. Okay. I ended up with default. Good job, me. All right, cool. GG's, X. Shoot me a DM, wherever, Twitch, Discord, whatever. I have your name written down, and I'll shoot it your way if not.
Hope for us all.
All right, so this is my Act 3 stealth team. Let's see if we can do it. I'm bad at Twitch. Don't worry, I'm bad at Twitch as well, and I've been doing it for 6 years. Oh, hey, we're very close to partner numbers. I don't want to do a partner push. I don't like doing. I don't want to do a partner push, but we're very, very close to getting partnered. Or at least being able to apply for partner, I should say. All right, let's go ahead and Shadow Fade.
Empowered. Empowered.
So this is basically what we're doing here is just so we can stealth with all of these heroes. I may want to switch Bonnie and Sahar if I remember correctly, so that way I can use Dragonfly off the cuff. Stun. Yeah, slow hand is like not a great thing for us to have here, but we'll be all right. Intrepid gets a buff every time she dodges. Very useful. This removes dodge, which you definitely don't want to be doing. So there's her stealth right now. If we wanted to, we could actually pretty much make it so that these guys couldn't hit anybody. If she dodges, yeah, if she dodges, which is the key word there, right? But you can get some pretty crazy stacks there, so.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
This is like my pride and joy creation is this stealth team. I genuinely think this is one of the most fun teams you can play, but it does take a lot of mastery. You really have to like get things upgraded very quickly. We're gonna upgrade lunge and
such as this. We're a little
either lunge and flash or lunge and meditation. Now meditation will give us dodge plus, which I think is gonna be better for us in all honesty. So
conventional fare.
the reason we're upgrading lunge is because it allows us to ignore dodge and block when stealth, which basically makes it a delete move, which is really potent. I'm waiting for that crit make way to come through. It probably will. It probably will.
In ruin.
I can't remember what
In
boss
need.
we took on with this. I would imagine that Librarian is pretty doable with this team. If I'm entirely honest. I don't think General is very doable with this team. I don't think the Tangle is honestly somewhere we really want to go to either. Because of its ability to stop us from generating tokens and stuff.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
So, all right, let's see what we got going on here. We could go with Crocodilian. Crocodilian does make this team very potent, but it is risky to not get like things like health or speed or whatever. We have Stewpot here. I think we're gonna lean into speed instead of just raw damage. Because I think this team does have just enough damage potential itself. Like, being able to get that speed is going to be really good for us. Can we get rid of slow-handed off the bat? That's going to be really helpful, actually. Damn. No such luck. Yeah, Crocodilian works really well on this team. I mean, it's very potent on this team. Yeah, sure, we'll go Crocodilian. We'll just balls to the wallet.
Maintained if it is to carry
It's Act 3.
you
Nobody
must
likes Act
go.
3, so let's just pretend to have some fun with it, huh? All right. Who's got the highest disease resist? Actually, it doesn't really matter. We're giving it to him. Dysentery, love that. All right. Cool. We're gonna buy the barrel, but we're not gonna use it. Okay, that's unfortunate. It's an unfortunate roll off the bat, but nothing we can really do about it. I actually don't really want to lower our speed, honestly. I'm going to get Strange Sapper here. I'm going to give that to Bonnie. And I'm also going to switch these two when I get the chance. And I think that's going to be it. I'd like to save a little bit of money. Again, big thing is going to be Shimmering Powders if we can get them. Actually, Time in the Desert is going to be a really good find for us. Let's grab that while we can. And let's grab the whiskey. All right. We're probably going to run into a hospital first thing, which is really annoying, but it is what it is. You have died of dysentery. Yes, the Oregon Trail, baby. Welcome to the Oregon Trail. Let's go.
Behold, the great cities of man.
We do find a hospital right off the bat.
Ruined.
This is the game basically is
aflame.
Oregon Trail. It absolutely is. Yeah. Hospital off the bat is annoying because I really wanted to cure. The. I'm not going to take the Watchtower. The reason is because I really want that money. I'm hoping we can get enough to just cure slow-handed and make things a little better. It's because you set off the trap, Gonzalez.
Lament the knowledge taken by the fires of these fanatics.
All right. Pit Fighter right at the beginning. Love that for us. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't switch Bonnie. Can somebody remind me to switch Bonnie and Sahar when I get a chance, please? So I'm actually going to run and hide here. This is going to force people to hit Sahar, or attempt to hit Sahar. And that's going to be good for us. Intro Remake is also roguelike, where you have to manage relationships. Yeah. Okay. Actually works on a favor. Hey, switch body. Later, you got to remind me later. Damn. Okay. It's unfortunate that hit through, because now she's not going to get any value out of her stuff. We'll just repartee here, just get the dodge tanking going.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Yeah, that one burn is still going to be annoying, to say the least. Come on, stop going through the dodge. That's actually going to be kind of helpful. We can now just, like, lunge a lot. Fuck. Good resist. That's not going to resist. Oh my god, what's our burn resist? Is 80% burn resist? Why? Oh, right, from Sergeant. Right, I forgot about that. This is not great, though. Guy is just gonna fucking rip her apart. Yeah, it's the Sergeant buff. I kind of forgot that that was a thing, honestly. This is already off to a pretty rough start, but thankfully 3 of these people don't have memories, so if we lose them, it's fine. The one we don't want to lose is Mana Arms. Go ahead and heal up.
Agony by accumulation.
Can you not do that? That'd be great, please. Thanks. It's gonna move that now. We don't have the upgraded version that removes the dot, right? So we gotta... That's not gonna be great, but... Oh man, I gotta remember that stealths her, which is just basically putting Bonnie at risk. Yeah, this isn't
A
great.
miscalculation, perhaps.
I don't know why I remember this team being a lot more efficient. I think the thing is that what we're dealing with right now is the lack of mastery issue. We don't have the mastery to remove the dots. We don't have the mastery to get the taunt going the way we want it to be going. So we're struggling with it right now. The DPS is just not where we need it to be. I can't use Flash because it removes all my dodge on fucking... on her. Oh my god. These two are so annoying when you let them survive together too. Wait, what? Oh, she wasn't stealth. God damn it. Alright, this is bad. We're officially in bad territory. We may have to give up on this run. Not a good start to this. How much burn is he doing? He's doing what, 7 burn on a hit or something like that? It's fucking nutty.
Exhaustion takes hold.
I don't have a way to heal him either, so yeah, I think we might be SOL here. Yeah. All right, I think that's GG. Unfortunately, that's my 3 memory hero. All right. Well, at least none of the others have memories. Well, we gained 4 memories and lost 3.
Undeterred,
yeah, that team is super fun, but we just
prevail.
fucked up with it. It was bad design on that one. It's literally one of my favorite teams, but oh my god, that sucks, dude. Act 3 is absolutely throwing us for a loop, man.
Forward now into oblivion's inky embrace.
We consider getting that. I mean, that was bad play. Like when it boils down to it, like that's just bad play. It's fine. It is what it is. This is part of it. We lose memories, we gain memories.
Sanctuary, as fleeting as a dying star.
Thanks, X. Which Bonnie? No, Bonnie's really good on that team. We just took. I mean, Bonnie in the sprawl is a bad idea, right? I should have gone in the tangle. Do a stitching the whole time through. People have done it.
Perched precariously in the murky gloaming.
Oh yeah, we ran Carcass for that team too. It was super fun. It is a really good team. The issue that it has is that it is extremely mastery hungry.
Of the group's anthropological
I just
value,
switch Bonnie. Oh yeah. No, thank you.
Thanks,
Briaz, I appreciate it.
The theoretical.
That sucks, dude.
The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light. And
yeah, no, Carcass Hellion works really well on that team, but oh well. Pit Fighter is kind of rough. I mean, I should have focused down the Shaman, probably, or even just fired the Pit Fighter. I really just kind of spread the damage out in that fight way too much. Spent too much time trying to. Oh wow, Defiant. Yeah, we should lock that in. We should grab that while we can.
Perfection glints wicked.
Do we run the same
rapier's
team?
Edge.
Just as a fuck you. We make it work.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
I run my goofy ass team. Screw it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna grab Touche instead of Feint. Flash and... ring? No. Not in game. Well, I mean, it'll help me fund the ring. Every sub helps me fund the ring. We're getting there, bit by bit. All right. That's all 5. I don't think we want repartee. Let's just go ahead and throw an absent just to have something. And then we're gonna go yop, toe-to-toe. Where's the big bleed one? Bleed out. Raucous. The downside to this is that we don't have a stress sealer on this team, but we've made that work plenty times. We'll be all right. All right, let's go. Hey, Supercrackers, how's it going? Just out of work, eating tacos? Tacos sound good. Tacos sound very good. Love me some tacos.
Forward now, into the crumbling chaos of the world.
All right, this time it'll work. Fate. Nothing bad could ever happen to this team. The girls' night out.
Go crazy! Go stupid! Go crazy!
Okay.
Go stupid! Go crazy!
Thanks,
Yeah. Go
Seduzu.
stupid!
Thank you very much for
Go crazy!
10 gifted subs. Dude, that's crazy. Holy shit, we're at 99 subs. What the fuck? Thank you. That's crazy generous of you. That's so kind.
You see?
You messed
there it
up
is. There's
big
100.
To the spreading.
Hi, Mariner. Thanks, buddy. How you doing, man? Shelby, they felt they made me fund the ring. Oh, we hit 100 subs. That was my goal. That was just a continuous goal to keep people giving. Oh, all right. Now we're gonna dance. Eee. Now we're gonna dance. There it is. Everybody dance. Get your dance emotes. Let's go. Hey, we got dance emotes. Thank you for, wow, 100 subs. This is the most subs I've ever had in a single time. Thank you so much. And Gonzalez with the sub. Thank you. Oh my god, you guys are crazy.
Oh, you messed up big time.
Dance. Everybody dance. Gold now. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. Thank you so much for the continued support. Every one of these subs literally goes into an account, and that account is helping me get a ring for my amazing girlfriend. So, oh, we've got cats too. So you guys are literally helping fund that. Thank you. I appreciate, genuinely appreciate that. Thank you. God, there's a lot going on screen right now. Yeah. We may be losing the game, but we're winning it. Something else. I don't know what. Life. Pursuit of happiness. Thank you guys, I appreciate it.
Go crazy! Go stupid!
Oh my god, another gifted
Go
sub.
crazy.
Psycho, thank you so
Go
much. I
stupid.
appreciate that.
Go crazy! Yeah! Go
Yeah,
stupid.
we're going crazy.
Go
We're
crazy.
doing
Go
things.
stupid.
Thank you so much. Very genuinely kind. You guys are all cool people. Thank you. Yeah, that's a crazy amount of subs. Over 101 subs. That's fucking nuts. And just to top it off, nice little poot there. Can't go wrong with that. All right.
A petty hindrance.
Well then, that was something. Thank you so much, guys. Very much appreciated. You guys are all super cool. supporting the stream. The support, the last like month and a half.
Rest and resupply.
The numbers, the subs, the just chatting, really genuinely very, very cool. Very, very mega rad. Aaron, how you been, man? I haven't spoken to you in a while. Hope you're doing good. Fun has been met. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to either increase the goal or something, so I can buy a fancier ring for Schlebby. Even bigger diamond. Big fat diamond. All right, what do we got going on here? Thin-blooded, vicious, hydrophobic, hemophobic. Hemophobic's a bit annoying, but nothing crazy. Now get engaged, easy peasy. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Don't worry, we got things moving. The stuff is happening. I can't say too much. It's right there. Come on, guys. I gotta have some you know, sneakiness.
The farms and fields of our kingdom.
All right.
Overrun with putrescence.
Oh my God, Greater Heartseeker right off the bat. Yes, please give me. Yeah, we're gonna take that. There ain't no way we're not taking that. That is a really good trinket. We take that.
In blood.
I think we're gonna upgrade the same things, probably like lunge and meditation. Hey, Lone Wonder, how's it going? I've won proof of your Bobblicious comp. It's a good comp. It's a fun comp. For the endless candle spending, yeah, we'll have to see what comes up. Is your fiance streaming too? Not fiance yet, but we're working on it. She does stream. She's not streaming right now though. She does stream Hollow Knight speedruns. So if you are interested in Hollow Knight and or speedrunning, you should go follow her. My secret skill on Twitch. There she is. Thank you, Bate. Appreciate it. Thanks for the constant shoutouts. Bate is a good mod.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Bate, I had to come to bat to you. Somebody was being mean to you in my YouTube comments. I told them to fuck off. Because they were being. And if you're, by the way, if you're the person who left that comment, kindly fuck off. Non, they're right. Did you read those? Read those comments? Yeah, they were. The person was just being fucking obtuse. So. Catch a stream, you fucking dweebs, yeah.
Something to ease the rigors.
Apparently, Bate, you don't have a social life because you're in my stream. So. Kendall Scoopy get to buy community skins and everything in DD2. Yeah, something like that could be fun. What they say, they just told Bate that he needs to get a life because he's in my stream a lot. Apparently, you're actively distracting Bate. Get your shit together. You're making the streams worse.
Each improvement.
No, I kindly told him to go kick rocks.
The equation of your fate.
And again, if you're the person who said that, I will tell you straight to your face, kindly kick rocks. Don't come in here and talk shit to my mods and my friends. Not cool. All right. Grab some whiskey and we'll grab the healing salve. Call it a day, because the healing salve is going to be something we definitely want for sure. They just jealous. They just jealous. They wish they were my IRL friend and moderator, Bate. Certainly, we can see aspect of the game at this point, mainly because they're entirely useless, right? Exactly. That's the issue of candles right now. But my hope is that they become useful. They are well aware that it is an issue. It's one of those things that, like, it's a problem right now, but I know if they really take the time to think about it and create a good solution for it, they could become like a genuinely very good thing for the game. Like they're an opportunity that's not being used properly. If they want to do like something that like keeps people wanting to play a lot, generally you have to buy into those things, and I think candles are going to be the perfect solution for that, right? So I think there's a lot of potential with candles. Yeah, like right now, there's just nothing there's just the leaderboard score. But if they use them correctly, they made them into something useful, they could turn that mechanic into something that people are really genuinely interested to use. Okay, let's not die horribly fast this time. Like, that would be great. I'd really appreciate that, team. Let's go for the Watchtower. As I go for an immediate fight. I gotta prove that this team is worthy. Cosmetics would be the easiest solution without affecting the game's formula. Yeah, that's definitely a solution. I would prefer that they put them into some sort of like... They've talked about creating... they've talked about the idea that they want to make something that makes the game more replayable. Whatever that looks like, we don't know. But I'm thinking some sort of like endless or mode or something, and that you could like buy into like challenge modifiers and thing could be a really good option. Provision of the Hoarder before beginning around the good old days. Yeah, something like being able to start the run with items that you can spend candles and like roll a few random items could be really good. Why is Searing Strike so bad? Because they've upgraded everything else. It's not terrible, it's just not great right now. Ransack feels a lot better, generally. Mind Candles being a currency and to buy a hero. Yeah, like, that's the thing I want to see is I want to see them turn hero goals into mini quests like they have for the Crusader, and that those quests pay out in useful things, and one of those things being hero trinkets. Because if it's like, hey, I have a hero goal, and they make them like the more challenging ones, right? But it's like, ooh, I can guarantee I can get that trinket if I fulfill this hero goal, and then you can build around that trinket knowing you're gonna get it, or at least like assuming that you can get it. Mod support being a priority sounds gnarly. Yeah, it's basically free replay. Yeah, I mean, mod support is a huge thing. They should definitely be investing time into that. It's gonna give them so much value. Dream of Endless Boss Rush should be cool. Yeah, Boss Rush could be a really cool option. Like, there's loads of really interesting, like, cool ideas that they could really play into. They have a lot of options. I would die in a Boss Rush? Yeah, I think we all would. Already, this team is functioning a lot better. I'm thinking that, frickin' Man Arms maybe was definitely not the right call. Mind seeing, like, 2 spooters on road battles. I wouldn't mind seeing spiders in road battles either. I like creature dens as a thing, but I would like to see those enemies a bit more. Even seeing the worms in the sluice just added, I think, a lot of like fun to it, because they're an interesting enemy that actually have some fun mechanics. I think they can definitely be used to the advantage of them to add some variety. I said 2, not 4. I mean, I wouldn't want to see 4 probably, but yeah.
Violence and apply it judiciously.
0 damage, love it. But that's the whole point. Maybe Man Arms to be fronting so you can take the hits, because back rank is more difficult for the enemies to target. Yeah, it probably is. I've made it work before with that team, and I've had a lot of fun with it, but I can definitely see where it's causing some issues, so it's all good. We play around with it, we make it work. These teams are fun. Like, this kind of team comp is really interesting to me. Like, you're playing heroes in ways I don't think you would normally, and that's, I think, an interesting way of doing things. Surprising how good of a self-stress healer Hellion is on Carcass when you don't care about the winded tokens. This is why I really hope that whenever they do path reworks or whatever they're planning on doing, that they make winded something that actually has like value on all of her paths, because right now Carcass actually interacts with it. Every other one, it just feels like a weird special negative token that you can't remove, but only for her. You know, I'd like to see some like interplay with it.
An unexpected find.
Team called Chemical Burn that consists of PD, Bonnie, Flag, and Crusader. Yeah, that's a fun sounding team. I have a lot of good time with that. Lots of burn, lots of blight.
The fog is parted. Our way is made clear.
More fights like that for us. Unfortunately, we do find an oasis. I don't think Boudica's going to really enjoy that. Nor is it... Who has it? Sahar, hydrophobic. Cactus, you got friends here, buddy. let's go ahead and Shadow Fade. A humpback salmon. Is that a thing? Never heard of that before. Is that a real thing? Is that a video game made up thing? I don't know. Nice little crit there. Love that for us. The good thing about crits on Carcass is they don't really work the same. Like, she can eat them pretty well. Ah! Dodge doesn't exist. It's a scam. It's all a scam. Don't like where my Hellion is right now. I don't even think she can move herself forward now. I mean, she can, but not very well. And I'm gonna keep moving around the other way, so. Did the wall recently focused on damage path? Oh yeah, the wall is genuinely a very good team. That was one of my favorite runs that I've done recently, was the wall. Super interesting team.
One less obstacle in
It takes a little work, but when it pops off really well. Can I kill these corpses? There's a pretty good chance we kill them both. There we go. Not necessarily the best way of doing that, but it worked. What's the wall? It's Leper, Man at Arms, Crusader, Vestal. And one of those may be swapped around a little bit, but yeah. Really fun team comp.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, see, she basically, like, negates crits. It's pretty interesting. Which is she's the only hero in the game that has a mechanic that lets her just, like, eat crits the way that she does. Just it's a super interesting mechanic, in my opinion. Does downloading, highlighting clips from Twitch feel really convoluted, or is it just me? It isn't just you, but once I've got a bit of a workflow for it, but it did take me a while of like kind of figuring it the fuck out. Just being a duelist kind of hit like a wet noodle most of the time. No, she hits well enough. You can get her hitting really hard, but she does take some setup to make work. I think overall she hits fine. Where she really shines is her riposte, we're gonna be entirely honest. It's just her ability to ignore damage and deal it out, like, consistently that's really good. Download a clip from a highlight and end up with, like, 5 tabs. Don't clip from highlight, but yeah, generally, yeah, you're gonna have to go to, like, find the spot, then you have to go to the VOD page and make the clip from there. It is convoluted, for sure, if you're doing it that way.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
She's just eating so much damage. I fucking love it. Yeah, it's more about just like always being able to deal damage than it is about dealing huge damage, in my opinion, with her. Norg dodge and riposte. Those dogs got nothing on it. Yeah. I think Duelist needs non-flash damage buffs, or no? I think maybe. I think Flash needs a bit of a nerf. Or Flash is a big hit, right? Like, I honestly wouldn't be mad if Flash didn't get the always removed your dodge, or at least always had a chance when upgraded to remove the dodge, because it feels a little too potent right now. I do think that she has, like, disengage at least has some good feel to it. I wish Flick did a bit more damage, but I wouldn't mind it if it only did the additional damage when they had the appropriate token. Like, if dodge, more damage if you have defensive, and if block, more damage if you have, so that you felt more incentivized to use it. Mastering in Sahara's meditation. Yeah, meditation is going to get nerfed. There's no way that ability does not get some hits somehow.
A refreshing commune.
Yeah, Flick is nice when it works. I just do wish that it worked a little better. I don't know. But yeah, it's like stop blocking yourself. Like, all right. But it does have the benefit of peeling off tokens, and that is a genuinely good thing to have. So I don't know. I might just be kind of talking out my butt here.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Wow, I don't think they want to go to the lair fight, guys. Fine. I'm thinking Librarian is a decent option for this team. I mean, the baby is also a decent option because of Carcass. Like, Hellion, she can lock herself down. Assuming that we get the speed to do so, it's not looking great for that. But we'll figure it out. I'm not worried about it, guys. I ain't worried about it. We don't really need scouting. We don't really need armor. I'll take this instead. Stimulating poultice and what's the other one called? I never remember what it's called. Impermeable poultice. Look at that.
Let us hope the madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
Non-healing support. Her support, like when you're running her as like Instructus, like her Instructus path is like genuinely pretty good. Like her ability, like combined with Virtuoso, I find it's really good at Virtuoso because you can give her the again, which stresses people out. If you pick the person who proc the Virtuoso proc, you can do that for free. Like it doesn't give any additional stress. It's kind of funky. I really like it. Getting really unlucky with a second dodge on her every single time, but what can you do about it, huh? We really want to lock that Defiant in if we get the chance to, though, because that's just going to be super, super good for us. Is at least a decent debuffer. It definitely, yeah, it does. I don't really find myself using, like, Touche, but, like, the stun value that Antagonist has is crazy. With the boot and with Coup, like, there's just, like, it's nutty. It's like, what the fuck? I love it.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Akuma Divine, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the
hello.
Rat Pack. I appreciate it. Good to have you here. Dead. Oh well. Burning Crusader, who do you think is the better DLC? I would say Duelist is. I think the quest really gives the DLC a lot of character, don't get me wrong. But I think the Duelist has the most like value added in the game, for sure.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Really need to get a heal here on her. There it is. Yeah, like Touche isn't doing bad damage. Like 7-8 damage, like is not. It's not bad. I do think people expect it to do a lot more or feel like it should do more, but I don't think it needs to realistically. Not the ads! Oh wait, I don't get ads. Yeah, you're subbed now. Subbed up.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Oh, we're gonna blaze the trail, all right, guys. We're gonna blaze that trail until we can't blaze no more. It's gonna be non-stop blazing in this house. Hashtag 420 blaze it. What the? Did anybody else hear that? What was that playing in my headphones?
His stifled smirking.
That was like video game music from.
Madness.
What was that?
My phone.
Oh,
They
that was your
emptied their
phone? Oh.
ladders,
I was like,
forging
what the fuck?
themselves as the world began to crumble.
I don't know why, but it sounded like it was coming from my headphones. It was like, what the hell? When you get a sub, when somebody gifted 10 community subs, probably. We can't afford any of this good stuff. No, ripperoni. All right, that's fine.
The loathing whispers.
Familiar with the saving the bee lady on TikToks? Saving the... No. I'm familiar with the tunnel lady on TikTok, but not the saving the bee. The what? The bee... Shelby knows the bee lady, apparently. I have not seen this lady. She's not graced my timeline quite yet. Marry her faster. I'm working on it. You guys are helping, so thank you. Oh my god. Sahar just doesn't dodge, man. She has a bugged dodge, I swear. I know she doesn't, but it makes me feel better saying that.
On to the next.
Go ahead and blind him. Or not. I lied. It was a lie. It was always a lie. The lie was a lie. I'm just gonna go ahead and use this. Do this. Like how your pain makes you... Oh, God. All right. We're gonna spin a wheel. Because Bate hates me. All right, Bate. What do we get today? I swear to God, if it's a pickle, I'm gonna cry. It wasn't a pickle. It's toxic waste, though. Hey, Metal. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. What's going on, brother? I hope you've been well, man. I lurk your streams every now and again, man. I need to stop in and say hi, though. Catch up. There were like 5 of them at this point, pretty much. I'll eat some pickles if you're able to make it next weekend or this weekend. All right, here you go. Here's a thing that I'm gonna eat. It's sour apple. I appreciate you, bud. All good. I appreciate you, man. Toxic waste has the highest chance, or because it's the one I hate the least.
Excellent work.
Well, I was about to say that wasn't so bad, but then the tartness really kicked in. Really went up a notch there. No, don't heal yourself. I'm gonna do so much damage to you right now. Ugh. Gross. I don't like it. It wasn't so bad till it got bad. Yeah, and that's usually how it goes with these things. It wasn't bad till it was, and then it was bad, and I hated it real much good.
And blaze the trail to your redemption.
And of course, I'm out of water too. Love that for me. They're different roles, but it's funny watching Lunge versus Fleisch. Yeah, they're basically counters, right? Except the like Lunge, Night Sworn Lunge is just like broken. It's just broken. I really don't want to take a 15 torchlight hit right now, especially as it's gonna hurt our relationships. About to wrap up the day. I want to pop in, keep kicking ass, brother. Well deserved. I appreciate you, man. Go get some rest, my friend. Wrap up the day. As always, good to have you here, my friend. I'm going to do that. And then you're gonna be blind as fuck. And I'm gonna make you guys weak as fuck. And then she's gonna go run away. Cry in a corner. We gotta protect her at all costs. She's the waifu of Shuffle FM. Ow.
Steady yourself.
Oh my god. We got plus 40% damage. It's time. was a fucking sad lunge. Wow, that was also not great. Well, always love to see butt stashing. Good job, butt spot. You love to see a butt spot. Classic butt spot moment right there. Truly top of the line. What pet do I have on right now? I don't remember. What pet did we take, chat? Do you guys remember? Because I don't. Yo, she's okay. Oh, right, the song. I know that one.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I'm smart. I'm a real smart boy. Yeah. 60% damage. Come at me, brother. Those corpses are tough. I'll blind that one. That one can hit the back ranks. Or it decided not to, that's okay. We'll move up. Or not, because we were already locked in that position. Because we're hella cool like that. And I'm gonna run a hide, actually. I'm gonna get some regen going. We'll let Hellion just eat some more damage. He's good like that. Nice.
A simple variable.
Now we can adrenaline
Easily
rush.
resolved.
There's the crit. We've been looking for that crit. Come on, Audrey. Get your shit together, girl.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact
Galvanizing
of
goblet.
unparalleled power.
I mean, we can use this if we wanted to use poison darts.
The loathing abates.
Like, I guess. It's not really a problem. We don't have to not use it. Runaway's hair looks weird to you. I feel like she just like chops. She's got like she just chops off her own hair, right? Like that's like canonically what she does. She just fucking grabs a knife and just hacks. I think that's why it looks kind of
refuge,
like really fucked up.
littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
Standing like this cannot be healthy for Audrey, right? She is home. I mean, she's the boxcar kid. That's like her whole thing. That's the shtick. Please leave Shuffle's waifu alone. He's not here to defend her. He's out doing, well, I don't know. What do people do when they're out doing things? I don't go outside, so I don't know. I ain't even never seen the outside before. It's a lie. Oh my god, stop hitting through the dodge, you fiends. Alright, well, I guess if we're just gonna have the damage anyway, whatever. I don't have the Hearthlight value. No. No Hearthlight value. Okay. I've been outside, I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, right? You guys know what's up. Outside is scary. It's where the things are. I don't know what things, but they're there. Don't worry, buddy. I got you. We're gonna get drunk. Or you're gonna watch me get drunk and then be happy because of that for some reason. I don't know. Oh, okay.
A trifling matter.
Outside is terrible. It's where the things are. I don't remember what they are, what they're called, but you know. All right, Pate, get your butt out here then, man. I haven't drank since my last fucking hangover. It's time for another hangover.
Sharpen
Oh,
your
being
blades,
old is great.
that we may properly excise our portion.
Excise our portion. Excise these nuts. He's gonna fuck someone on this team calling it. Yeah, this is the shaggin' wagon getting ready. I'm just gonna go for the hit.
A promising development.
Hit 30 and immediately ruin yourself. I absolutely did. I went out in a blaze of glory. Really, really bad glory. Oh, hey, a spooter. There's multiple spooters. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's not gonna happen again. All right. Oh, she resisted it though. She's absolutely clutch. Fucking a badass motherfucker to the core. Munch.
Incremental,
They do be munching.
but deadly all the same.
Ow. Hey, she healed stress though there, so that's good. Oh, I have flick, right? Yeah. Oh, I can't hit rank 3 with flick, but I can
Petty hindrance.
do that. Heal her up. Go drink stream. You can
Agony
do a drink
by
stream. You
accumulation.
just have to be careful about how you do it. There's some rules about, like, you can't, as far as like Twitch rules are concerned, you can't
Timed.
do
Misdirected.
like shots as an incentive for people like gifting subs or something. Like that's a no-go. If you don't stop drinking, you can't get a hangover. You can sure get alcohol poisoning though. That's the thing. Twitch points. There are ways around. There are, yeah, but they're minimal. Been drunk once, never had a hangover. I would not recommend doing it. Illumination or any Crusader skills should increase Torch like it did in DD1. No. I just don't think Torch mechanics should work that way generally, because A, there aren't many. It just, Torch doesn't work the same way. I do wish there were more ways to interact with Torch, but I don't think having like ways to increase or decrease it with abilities is the answer. I honestly didn't really like that mechanic in DD1 too much because it just felt like limiting to using abilities. I don't know. So that's not an issue, but thanks for that. Yeah, it's just something I like to say, because you while you're probably not going to get in trouble, you can get in trouble for it. It's just something to keep in mind. I hate how, yeah, like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel very fun. But that's just me. I'm sure, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. Like, I thought Death Armor probably wasn't going to be good, and now I'm, like, a huge fanboy of Death Armor. I think it's one of the best things they added in the
Easily
game.
dispatched.
So, if they were to decide to go that route, I wouldn't be, like, against it, you know?
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
How did Audrey resist that stress? I'm not quite sure how that... What she has... Oh! Galvanizing Goblet. Right, I forgot about that. Never used the skill specifically because it increased Torch in DD1.
An interminable
I
conflict.
have, but like... realistically, it wasn't the ones that increased Torch I ever thought about. It was the ones that decreased Torch. Abilities that decreased Torch in DD1 were like... It's unfortunate because it's like some of the more fun, like the occultist's Hands from the Abyss, right?
Elementary.
And it's like, that's a way to play a cultist that isn't just like trying to spam heal or something. It was actually kind of a fun way to play him. It felt limiting at times. Thanks, Smiley Pants, I appreciate it. Yeah, somebody gifted, or a few people gifted a lot of subs. Very, very kind of the community. Try to get rid of these corpses. Can I flick a Rooney? I can't flick. I never could never flick. Flick is a lie.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Holy debuffs. Well, we're running Carcass. That's kind of the point. And DD1 was pretty good. I mean, it was the best stun in the game, right? So, like... Do we get our OnlyFans now? Oh, yeah, I did say I'd do that, right? I guess I gotta set up my OnlyFans now. Hitting 0 heal on a cultist. It really is like a... It's a spiritual experience, getting a 0 heal. Wasn't really a problem. Yeah, and... But I think Torch had more meaning in DD1. I think it felt more substantial than it does in this one. But maybe that's because of the fact that you could interact with it so directly. And since you can in this one, it just feels kind of more like a passive mechanic that, like, there. Like, I genuinely don't think about Torch until I'm at the point where I'm like, oh god, I'm about to have an ambush. Like, if I'm running, like, Infernal Torches, I think about Torchlight more, obviously. But even still, like, outside of, like, a few decisions you can make, there's so little you can do to modify it that it's kind of like you just have to deal with it. Well, we were in an actual dungeon after all. The dungeon's in your mind, man. The torch is just your brain juice. I guess I need to set up... Okay, alright. Alright.
A slow dissection.
Y'all out for me now, huh? Can death spawn in creature dens? I think I've had it fought in ditch. I do not believe so. I think she can only spawn in regular resistance encounters, but I could be wrong. The dungeon is the friends we made along the way. Yeah. And I am also the pee-pee poop man. Thank you for reminding the people of that. It's been a while since they've been reminded. Okay, here's cultists. Now here's some free torch, yeah. Have the torch. Have a nice day. Thank you very much. Don't carve the toy. Anything but the toy.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Carcass is so weirdly self-sufficient. I love it. I guess weirdly is maybe the wrong term there. She's just very self-sufficient. It's fun. Is this the ABBA team? Yes. This is ABBA. Let's get the heal. Dancing queens. I feel ya. I got you.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Sahar butt pose for morale. We love a bit of Sahar cake. Butt pose for morale. Good job, butt spot. So close, but so far. But you tried butt spot, and really, like, at the end of the day, that's what matters, huh? That's like that's the thing that's important. Carcass is like those infinite terrariums, the plants that can survive on their own. Yeah, pretty much. Just never-ending fun. Fun, 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 every single day. You want to survive through the apocalypse? Carcass. Carcass is the answer to all your problems. Nothing beats Carcass, except for everything. Yeah. Get yapped, you nerds. Right, this is Altar of Obsession, so we're probably just gonna have to focus down the front 2 ranks to really get any value here. Everything beats Carcass, but nothing can kill it. That's a valid way of looking at it. It just won't stop. I can't kill her. She's like the fucking Terminator when you're playing Carcass, man. It's like, oh, still alive. Oh, still alive. Okay, all right, we get it. No, dodge that. Okay, or just resist it. It's fine. That totally works too. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. That's tight. Don't flesh weaving. Thank you. I'd say that's not what I need right now. What I need right now is a crit. Very nice. It's her Mary Sue arc. No. Don't bleed, Grave Robber. She's precious commodities. Got enough tokens there? Gonna get rid of that bleed. Come on, get rid of that bleed. Okay, let's just remove. Thing is, now the taunt's gonna spawn on the fucking cherub, which is funny. But you'd think it wouldn't be able to, but it can. It does. It will. There it is. Yeah, the way the obsession taunt works is that it goes from left to right, and it will try to it'll do this roll, 75 or 25%. If it fails, 100, like nobody gets any taunt, it goes to the next one and tries the roll again. And then it'll skip the altar and go to the next person. So you're pretty much guaranteed that somebody's gonna end up with the taunt, but you won't get multiple enemies with taunt. So I guess that's a good thing. Oh no. All right. Who's getting azoicked? That's fine. Everything's okay. Fucking Sahar dodged that shit. She's like, not today, weird tentacle boy. Oh, hello. Hello. Who gets this? It's gotta be Grave Robber, right? Oh, I don't know, man. This is pretty good for her. I mean, Carcass also gets some weird temptation value in that she can set up her taunts and stuff. Let's try it on Sahar. I don't know. It feels like it could be good. Not today, weird tentacle boy. Yes, sir. That's a good quote. I like that one. That's a genuine, bona fide BB quote right there, baby. Playing a dangerous game, BB. I lost a 3 memoried man arms today. I'm always playing a dangerous game. I live my life on the edge. I'm like, I don't know, who's a dangerous guy? Who's like a dangerous hero in movies and stuff? Always taking risks and whatever.
Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
Audrey getting slow-handed is like absolute booty right now. I'd really rather not. Can we not? That would be the best thing. The best option would be to not.
One learns quickly when survival demands
I have a skull tea that I'm absolutely gonna use. You know what I should have done? I should have used the meditative totem, but we're gonna use that.
Fairly priced.
All right, the next one has to work. It doesn't have a choice. It has to. Oh, okay. All right, video game. All right, video game.
Every roll.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Man 2826.
Hello.
Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate you. In the meantime, we'll just get Audrey doing that. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh, good. We have one unfriendly relationship. Sahar and Boudica. You guys need to drink some. Yep, definitely Darkest Dungeon. Not in my dungeon. Shit. Who can we put this on? Who's the good option to put this on? Bonnie and Audrey. Nope, can't do that either. Okay, it's Audrey and Sahar. It's the only option we have. You two better fall in love or something. Thank you. I appreciate you falling in love like that. and then do that. Nobody get mad about this. See, there are things that I said, and you guys did the opposite of that. You said, no, I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti. Everybody's neutral now, though, which is, like, good, I guess. The upsetty spaghetti is very real, though. There do be a lot of eye candy team. This is the like step on me mommy team for sure. I say a lot of things out loud sometimes, and I'm like, I shouldn't say those things. All right, she's already gonna be slow AF anyway. Sure. Not enough, in my opinion. And a dangerous game. Dangerous game. Greater cleansing sensor. Debuff resist. Disarming dagger. I mean, this is good, right? This is a good trinket. We should probably go with that. I'm gonna put that there because then she has a high likelihood to not get blinded, and that's good. And this is really just good for the stress resist more than anything. That whiskey gonna be helpful. Is anybody like, yeah, Sahara and Audrey, you guys can drink some more. It's okay. You guys had a rough night. Now you can have a rougher night, I guess. That's okay. Okay. Stress is down. BB is the real eye candy. Come on, guys. Aw, shucks. Thank you. Ooh, it's getting a little warm in here, huh? Alright. Smokescreen plus because it's busted good, and Flash because then we can actually keep the dodge, which is good. Let's go kill some pigs. Everybody drink your sluice juice. Speaking of which, I need more sluice juice. I'm gonna go get some sluice juice. I'll be right back. So good.
Here?
Huh?
Here?
You want a beer?
Yes.
Okay. Beer. Welcome, Celeste. Put your dragons.
Oh, dragon.
Oh, Sag. Alright. The sluiciest, the juiciest, the most bootiest, you know? I don't know what I'm saying, chat.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
Yeah, folks, it's swine country. Oh, good. Good start. Love that for us. At least it's not a full gore. Because he'd fully gore me. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, alright. I don't like this. I don't like this chat. Oh my god. Poor Hellion, man. Truly just went for the ringer right there. It is an absolutely great start, isn't it? All right, we're stealthed up. We're making them pass turns. This is where this team shines, because now all the damage has to go in the Hellion or nobody. Huh. You don't get a turn. Stealth can make enemies skip turns. It absolutely can. The only time they can ignore stealth is if there's only one hero left.
Lethality writ large.
This team is the only team that can realistically do that too, like that whole thing. Alright, Rock's Revelry here. The difference in damage on lunge between like lunge when yeah, okay, words. When you're stealthed or not is fucking gnarly.
A resounding response.
Did BB cook? This team is a team I've cooked with.
Flame, burning brightly for all the world.
I will say I think Carcass definitely fits it better than Man at Arms. I think I'm officially making that call. No, this has to be something in the back ranks. Give this to her. I think this is a good team to cook with. It's goofy, it's funny. 8% crit from Shrieker Chick to meme with this team. 8% crit from Shrieker Chick to meme with this team. I'm confused. Yeah, I saw. How's it going?
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Knitted blanket. Did I forget to get a I did forget to get a pet. Good job, me. No pet. I was so salty from earlier. Oh well, that's fine. Burn causing skills do +2 burn del. I mean, this is good. This is a good item. Very good item. Before, I didn't know there was a full-on turn skipping potential. Does that even work for cleaves? It does, assuming that the cleave can is only targeting 2 stealth people. If the cleave can hit, like if you have Bonnie is unstealthed and Audrey is stealthed, and so is Sahar, and the cleave is aimed at these 2, like this is the targets it can hit, then it can hit and it'll hit Audrey. Same with how cleaves work when you are using them against stealth enemies. Like if one of the enemies is stealthed and the other isn't, as long as one of the 2 people you can target is not stealthed, you can hit them. If they're both stealth though, you won't be able to even use the ability. All 4 stealth, then everybody will skip their turn. All the enemies will skip their turn. It doesn't work where it's like, oh, if you're all stealth, then the enemy just gets to ignore stealth. No, the only time the enemy can ignore stealth is if you have 1 hero left and there are no corpses on your side. But it's almost impossible to get fully stealthed team outside of starting with stealth, like as a combat thing, or like having like sneaky on the like if we had sneaky on her, then maybe we could make it work, but it would be tough to say the least. Please miss. I guess this boring fly doesn't really matter if it misses, does it? Yeah, you can get some gnarly stuff going on with this team. It's funny. Aggressive stance, so we ignore block tokens, which is pretty good. Still, I wish that did a little bit more damage. Like, I ignored the block, but only did 4 damage. Like, yeah, it's through block plus, so like it's still good, but you could stealth the whole team with trinkets in items in the center. You could destroy. Not necessarily. Some of the mountain bosses have abilities that ignore stealth. Specifically, I know Act 4 does. I know it can ignore stealth. I think some of the others probably do as well. They probably have like built-in ways to stop you from making that too easy of a thing to do. So it still removes the dodge because it's
a resounding response.
Oh my god, what do we got? Diphtheria? Oof, that's rough. The next run to mess around with, yeah. You can get some stealth, like the fact that we have so many stealth heroes now does make for some interesting... So, like, this is a stealth issue, right? I can't use Ransack on him, and he's stealth, so here we are. But I can use this because I can target him and back rank guy, so.
Lethality writ
I saw they
large.
made Setback, Ignore Stealth, Ravenous Reach. I really dislike that. Felt like a clever way to beat that phase. I think it was probably too clever. It made that particular phase, like, way too easy to cheese, in my opinion. Like, you could just quite literally negate, like, the main mechanic of that fight. And it's one thing to, like, have a little bit of counterplay, but, like, if you were smart about your stealth, you could pretty much make it so that you just didn't have to worry about that mechanic ever. And considering the fact it's a final boss, it'd be one thing if it was a lair fight, I wouldn't really mind it, but because it's a final boss, like, I do think the boss needs a way to not just end up skipping turns over and over again. Hey,
That's a lot of nuts!
Finally played DD1, my first DD experience, and it beat my ass. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, classic DD. How'd it go? What'd you do? Like, what was your, did you just do, like, the first dungeon, like the tutorial dungeon, or were you messing around doing other dungeons? What'd you think of it, besides getting your ass kicked? Because that's just classic DD experience.
They falter, so press your advance.
Sneakers standard. Yeah, this is a pretty good one. This sets us up for a lot of funkiness. It's only on combat start, but it can set us up for some success. Especially since we're going up against Act 3, so, like, if we can just randomly get a bunch of stealth, it's just going to be helpful. I mean, obviously, that's only at the beginning of the fight, so it's really not that big of a deal, but, you know, it can still give us some fun, which I like. Tutorial did a couple dungeons. It pissed me off, but I had fun, though. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is with that game. Definitely don't be afraid to just, like, watch some videos or ask questions about the game. Like, genuinely, the first time I played it, I got so mad at the game that I disliked it thoroughly. Asking questions allowed me to actually enjoy the experience. Like, I hated the game when I first got it. I was mad at it. Once I started watching some people streaming it and stuff, and that really helped me appreciate the game a lot more.
Incremental.
But as long as you're having fun with it, that's what matters.
Deadly all the same.
Gotta indulge in the rage of madness, full flag style, yeah. That's the way. Embrace the pain. Enjoy the suck. Become one of us. Billy's the only reason I got anywhere in DD1, yeah. Adam First Everything was the guy who really helped me just learn the game. Genuinely really got a lot of value out of just, like, learning the basic stuff and just being like, oh, okay, like, that's why I was getting my ass kicked by that. Now it's like, if I get my ass kicked in DD1, I'm usually not as mad about it because I can usually, like, pinpoint where the mistake was made, and that's very helpful. Be like, okay, if I'd done this, then that probably wouldn't have happened. There's still definitely a lot of RNG moments where you just end up like, well, nothing I could have done there. And then you just laugh and just accept your fate. I had a bad start to DD because I knew nothing or saw nothing about the game, just randomly download and end up hating it after getting destroyed. Yeah, that's how I was with it. When I first picked up the game, I was like, oh, I like the style of this. I saw it on Steam and picked it up, and I was like, this should be cool. But it's so drastically different from anything I played. Because most every game that you play, like, will hold your hand to a degree, right? It'll guide you where you need to go. It'll give you tutorials. Not the Darkest Dungeon doesn't give you tutorials, but does it really? And I ended up, I put the game down. I hated it. I came back to it later, and I'm really glad I did. Definitely need to work on the basics. There's so much easy stuff. I feel like I'm messing up. Oh yeah, there's so much stuff in that game that, like, once you understand it, you're like, okay, The thing about that game is, as with DD2, it's just about understanding why things are happening so that you can work to do your best to counteract them. And once you understand the why, then it makes the game a lot easier to at least, like, counter. Rhapsody and Big Joe Bear, what got me into DD1? You're by far my favorite DD2 streamer. Oh, thanks, because you're pacing. I've tried to watch other streamers, but 1 hour for a creature den is rough. I wouldn't even consider myself fast at this game, but I do know that, you know, it can be a pacing thing for sure. Everybody has their own speed. I try, like, as much as I love to, like, sit and talk to chat, I do try not to just, like, sit and ramble for, like, 40 minutes, unless it's, like, a really good conversation, right? Ring Fund, I know, it's funded. We're gonna have to join you in your hot tub stream, Shelby. So that's how to get you here. Oh yeah. I was recommended DD because I love rage games and I got obsessed immediately. All the ways you can get your ass kicked is awe-inspiring, yeah. Death appears after fights, so do creature dens consider? I do not believe that death can spawn after a creature den. I think it has to be just a regular fight.
Dwindles.
Yeah, Shelby hit her goal for her hot tub stream thing.
Relief comes
Somebody
rarely in
gifted 100
these
subs.
times. Savor it.
Hot tub speedruns. So if you like Hollow Knight, hot tubs, and fucking speed, I got the stream for you. The speed really doesn't matter on her. The health does. I'm not gonna take it. Oh my god, 100 subs. I know, right? It's more because she did a Games Done Quick. She won a tournament on there, and somebody celebrated by gifting her a bunch of subs. But it was probably just a coy ploy for boobies. Coy ploy. That's a fun thing to say. Oh my god, I keep reading Buttsbot's thing and not the actual person's thing. That being said, there's a fine line between a hard game and unfair game. DD2 still does have a couple unfair. It's gotten a lot better. There are definitely things in this game. I mean, like, we can look at Obsession, like the last Obsession fight we had, or there are absolutely things in this game that are unfair, in my opinion, and need fixing. I would still say the same in DD1. I would still say that there are things in DD1 that are, like, very much, like, not well balanced. Even like things that are in the player's favor that are not well balanced. Like, if you know the game, it's almost like once you kind of get ahead of things, you can cheese the game so easily with like 90% dodge and, you know, things like that. Wouldn't really consider that balanced. But yeah, I do agree. I think DD2 definitely has some balance issues. BB's in a bikini. I'm in. I don't need to get a bikini then. Can I get an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini? Game can throw anything it wants to me and I'll thank it. Hey, I mean, it definitely, if you're a masochist, this is the game for you, right? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Enjoy what you enjoy. Like, flag is so broken, you can't. Flag is absolutely broken. Flag will unfortunately definitely see a nerf wave at some point. It won't happen anytime soon, because I would imagine they're going to go through other heroes first and leave Flag till one of the last, because he was one of the more recent heroes. But I do not imagine that in a year's time Flag will be the same as he is now. We just have to accept that.
A little help, impeccably timed.
This Flag being Flag, he was broken in DD1. He was way... I mean, he's a lot better in DD1 now. When he first came out in DD1, he wasn't broken, he was busted. He was like, you could solo all the darkest dungeons with him. It was fucking stupid. That's what it was. I don't know, maybe. Bad day gaming's still better than, yeah, a good day working. Yeah. A tier, it could be with okay of a flag. Damn, caps lock. Yeah, Vestal needs some work. She'll get it. She'll get the work. I can guarantee you it'll happen. I mean, the stress resist is actually kind of nice on her. Sure, that's actually a pretty good. I think that's a good switcheroo there. A little sad because I just downloaded the game and like the mana arms and they nerfed him. Yeah, his nerf is like negligible though. He's still like S tier. He was so good that the nerf didn't really do anything besides make him just a little more balanced. Yeah, he definitely needed it. Yeah, I understand that like it's sad to see heroes get nerfed, but like when you think about it, it's good for the health of the game. Generally, there's definitely such thing as over nerfing, and I hope they don't do that. But like, can we not get 2 negative relationships every single time I make a decision? That's so fucking. This is one of the things that we're talking about that's like weirdly unfair in the game. It's like the last 4 decisions have all been 2 negative, 1 positive, and the negatives are like, get rid of all your torchlight and stress your heroes out. It's like, that's bad. I'm not doing that. So, yeah. Trying to understand the game, and one day, yeah, like it's definitely interesting when you kind of get into a game during development cycles. This game will be in development for quite a while. It's not an early access anymore, but it's definitely not done getting worked on. He still feels the same. He pretty much is the same. He really didn't get that much of a change. It's noticeable if you were like min-maxing him as far as like being able to spam his retribution. Can we not? What the fuck, my dudes? Okay, Typhoid I guess is fine. Tanky butt, duelist like. Good job, butt spot. Really, that was a good one. How have I gone through this whole region and not thought to put Hearthlight on at any point? Like, we literally have the hero that, like, fixes the issue of dealing with stealth. And I'm just sitting here like, like, nothing's going on. Don't worry about it. Man, that miss is like, that's a good miss for us. Biggest gripe of Vestal is her main heal is 3-turn cooldown. Like, bruh. Yeah. I get a lot of people who tell me that I'm misunderstanding Vestal. And that she's actually very good in like her other paths and stuff, and that may be the case. I don't think that she's really that good. I do think she still absolutely needs some work. I think she just feels very clunky, like, and I get that maybe that's kind of part of her like kit is that she's supposed to feel a bit clunky to kind of, I don't know, but I just think her other paths and stuff could definitely use some work. She'll get there.
Will overcome even the greatest of threats.
I'm gonna blind this corpse. Shit, it's not blind. Carcass do be carcassin'. Alright, so now, even if this guy stealths, we can do damage to him. Good for the damage. Wouldn't be any point in giving myself taunt. She keeps the stealth, so. Run away!
A righteous action. Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Apply on crit if flame is less than 40 days. I mean, yeah, it's an interesting trinket. I don't think it's good for us. I feel like a lot of the loose trinkets used to feel really, really good, and then they kind of went through and changed them all, and now they're very niche. Particularly the necessity for low torchlight. Outside of the Despairing Flame, it's just so not great to get your torch that low, and it's actually kind of hard in some cases to get your torch that low, you know? You know? Hey, Colbert, how you doing, bud?
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Here we go again. Warrior of Light. Oh my god, we got the good doctor. We just cured all those diseases. Fuck your diseases. Get out of here. Oh, man. Never punished. No consequences.
Rain, fire, and rot.
Oh, man.
Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
That's funny. Low Torch in Act 3 is so ass. So ass. Streamer luck, absolutely. If that ain't streamer luck, I don't know what is. We should probably go for the baby, huh? As much as I don't really care for this or anything. What's foreboding?
Its tendrils of rot
More hazardous routes and whatever. Fine. So getting the good doctor while using sickening silence, yeah, that would be rough. All right, we're gonna go for the baby.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
It's honestly a hard carry. It can definitely be a hard carry for sure. This is fine. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit there. All right.
Planning and
I'm still upset that I didn't get a pet.
as vital to survival as
what it is.
sharpened steel.
We're probably gonna get ambushed though, so we should probably be ready for that.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Nothing bad happens when you drink whiskey. Okay, generally that was okay, but it put the thing is, it always puts my bad relationships worse, and then all my good ones just get slightly better. All right, unfriendly. So Boudica and Bonnie. Let's go ahead and. Is anybody not able to do this anymore? Okay, good. That gets them at least out of shitso town. We can get Bonnie and Audrey up one, which is good. Reminds me of any of my run with a misstep, sickening silence, maniac flag. He was the tank, the healer, and he was all of it. He was every single one and more. All right. Honestly, I'm fine with this. There's no chance for negative relationships because of the fact that we have. Well, okay, that's not true. Okay, Audrey and Boudica, we gotta fix you guys. We gotta get you guys in love or something or whatever. All right, Boudica and Audrey. That's right. It's Boudica and Audrey, right? Right. Oh, fuck you, Audrey. You motherfucker. How dare you not want to be in love or whatever the fucking kids say these days. All right, Sahar and Bonnie, you guys can, or not. That's fine. That's whatever. Fuck. God damn it. That was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. Last time she married, she killed someone. I mean, yeah, but he was also an abusive asshole, so like, eh.
A bit of
all right, guys.
On the road to damnation.
Thank you. All right, let's whatever. Fine. Food. How are we doing on food? Has anybody eaten? I don't think so, right? Did we eat? Did we already eat? I think we may have already eaten. I may have been an idiot. Nope, we didn't. All right, cool. That's good. Not everybody's going to eat, so fucking figure it out, kiddos. Oh, I did feed everybody but fucking, oh my god. I fed everybody but Boudica, and then I was like, so I obviously didn't feed the rest of them. Okay, whatever. I'm done.
However painful, is the greatest
yeah, we're over 100
all.
subs. It's fucking gnarly. People do be crazy cool and stuff doing that stuff. I appreciate them. All right. All right, let's go. Bad to sleep without no worries, Setsu. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Seduzu, sorry. Thank you very much for hanging out.
Narrowed eyes.
Great first stream. Kept a good work. Glad I was able to help out some. Yeah.
All trust is lost.
All right. What do we get? We got
unites the hope.
Iron Swan and Pirouette. Pirouette gives taunt and vulnerable. I don't really care about that. That's fine. Iron Swan we can swap out for, I don't know, something. What did it swap off? I kinda
The rancid crop
need...
grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Do I need Adrenaline Rush? I mean, probably more than Raucous Revelry, probably. We've been using a lot of Raucous Revelry, though. Yeah, I'll take it. It's fine. All right, where are we going? We're gonna go fight a baby or something. We're gonna fight a child. Ruin its day or something. I don't know. Yo, Carcass gameplay? Yeah, we're doing some hardcore car butt gameplay. Car butt gameplay? Oh, when did we get head injury? Oh, okay. This is not gonna go well. I'm just gonna say that right now. Let's get rid of that bleed. Ow. Give me that damage. I want it. It's gonna hide. Everybody's stealthed. Figure it out. Notice that Red Hook has made sure moves of a stress heal threshold heals at least like 2. Because I realize that 1 stress heal moves just don't cut it. Generally, I don't mind Raucous Revelry just because it can heal multiple people, so it's really not that big a deal. But deal with this comp, offensive, defense. We have some self heals. We have Cauterize. We have Dead of Night. We have Adrenaline Rush. The only person who can't heal is Sahar. So she's gonna have to figure it the fuck out. This will kill. Let's get the kill. As long as you kill the enemy fast enough, yeah. Sahar just dodges everything. Yeah, she can't be hit. It's impossible. Don't lie. Don't lie to me. She can't be hit. Has used them as Garber Fact 5, but I don't think people can plan for that. I mean, I've been able to build around it. I don't know if it's necessarily Garbo, but you definitely have to take into account how long that fight is. It'd be great if there was an item that allowed you to reset total usage in a fight, but probably would be overpowered or something. Just gonna keep eating these corpses until every one of them is gone. Nice crit. Having a stress heal of some kind is usually ill-advised. Stress piles up quick, yeah. I would rather have no healer than no stress healer, honestly. There's a lot of ways for me to counterplay healing, generally, I feel like. Ooh, we got pile of ashes. That's good for us. I don't have gamer spray, so I don't need that. How you doing, man? Good to see you. More toxic waste. All right. Plus, you have traveling heal. Yeah, exactly. Traveling heal is such a good mitigation tool. Outside of, what is it, Doom Candle? I think it's Doom Candle that gets rid of it. Or is it Hateful Pyre? No, Hateful Pyre gets rid of it, I believe. One of them. No traveling heal hurts, man. It freaking hurts, dude. It's crazy how much of a difference it makes. Come on, Candy. All right. Here you go. Lemon Warhead. Okay. Backdraft skills stealth is pretty good. Not that we're gonna use backdraft very often, but it's just another option to stealth us with. I would say it's actually pretty good. Yeah, sure. We could probably put backdraft on then, huh? I don't know. Is there anything we want to take over back? I don't know. I think the moving and giving dodge is just as good, honestly. Ugh, gross. But it's just game passing a potato. You're throwing it around. It's hot. You don't want to hold it. Give it to somebody else before it goes kablooey. Goes kaboom.
Hello. Hello.
Hey, Angry Ostrich. Thank you very much for the follow. Love that profile picture.
Hello.
An academic study full of the forbidden and the forgotten.
Let's see what the trinket is. I can't remember. It's at the Faceless Visage. Sure. Give me some value with that.
Think carefully.
We can make that work.
Today's oversight.
We can absolutely
is
make
tomorrow's
Faceless Visage
regret.
work with this team. All right. Where do we want to go? I have money for a hoarder? I don't have money for a hoarder, so we go for the cash. I need to make sure I'm still able to get to the
Supplies this way,
baby, though, right?
if
If I go
you can make it.
hospital... I just have to kind of keep left. All right. Good on dance teams. This is kind of a dance team. Hey, it's 2 Fweds. Double Fwed. Yeah, so them being shuffled here really isn't going to do anything. But... She got 2 dodge pluses. That's amazing. I love that. The horror here is probably going to be the thing that's the biggest issue with this team, if I'm entirely honest. Because we really don't have an effective way of dealing with horror, but whatever. Oh no, you shuffled the 2 ghoul. Yeah, this is like the team that this is the first team we get, and it's like the team that does not give a shit about being shuffled. Just like, who cares? Not me, not this guy. The dodge plus is gonna be good for us for sure. That's just another way to counter the eye when we get there. Yeah, I'm not excited about the stress here. I don't have Revelry either, which is really fucking annoying. 2 Fweds, what is the world coming to? It's Fwedception. Oh, that's a lot. Thank God we got some laudanum.
A little help impeccably timed.
Alright. Come on. Somebody say, dance, dance, baby. Audrey's hurting right now. Okay. Thankfully, she didn't proc the stress that round, so that's good. such an annoying comp. There we go. All right. No, I need to be an aggressive stance to do that. To get through the lock tokens or whatever. How am I being outsped by this guy? Come on. Like, why does he have... What is his speed? Why does he have 6 speed? Bro. Nobody wanted to heal their stress there. That's okay. That's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I'll just deal. That's fine. I should probably take that. I don't know if we're really gonna need it, but I'll just throw it in my inventory for now. Like, of all the teams for us to fight, that was like the one team that like constant shuffling wouldn't do anything against, which is just fucking great. Love that for us. Good job. Great work.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these.
Hey, we got our shimmering
well-worn
powders.
relics.
There it is. GG. We did it. We did it, boys. Thank you, video game, for letting me win. I appreciate it. Watch as I die to the eye now. That's gonna be my... Gonna be like my final thing I said. Like, hey, we're gonna win.
The unknown awaits.
Dies.
Be
The quad
wary.
stealth pog, yeah, we can get quad stealth now. So, we can just wreck house. I will be like, I don't see anything! Where are they? Be like, yeah, fucking die, that's where. I will absolutely take that laudanum. We need it. I need every little bit of it I can get.
Your collection can wait. Press onward.
I just beat the mountain boss, yeah. Watch as I don't, though. Watch as I lose to it, guys. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry sad tears. I mean, are there any other kind of tears? I don't know, but I'm gonna cry them regardless of what kind of tears they are. Okay, I mean, that was a shuffle, I suppose. It wasn't really the shuffle I was looking for. But I'll take it. Actually, just gonna pull the Herald here. What about Horny Tears? Oh, whoa. My favorite kind.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Goodbye. Get deleted. Good night. Endgame cutscene is honestly magic. Chills every time. I love the endgame cutscene. It's so good. Now you see the stagecoach item that increases powders per stack. Yeah. Flashing tides. This is where I'd put breakthrough. If I had breakthrough. Yeah, the Ulta doesn't really know what to do with itself right now. It's like, nobody's where they're supposed to be. I don't understand. Like, yep. Yep. Yeah, so we did pass it. Fucking gnarly is what it is. Y'all are insane. Gifting subs and shit. My poor Hellion, man. She's just back here. She just living life.
This is no time to falter.
We out here. Honestly, Visage is probably fucking us up more than anything, but it's... I'm at the point where I'm like, I need some haha funny going on. Yeah, that taunt and stealth combination is really fucking good for us, too. Really gets the juices flowing. Stupid fox. God damn it, you stupid fox. You gotta get a permit next time, buddy. Do better. Can't be fishing illegally in these waters. Alright, let's get rid of some stress here.
Dissection, an unavoidable end.
All right. This team is really good, man. This is a fun team. If you guys want like a goofy team to try, I do recommend this one. It's not like the fastest or anything, but it's definitely a when you can get the funky stuff going. It's funky. Why isn't the Grave Robber critting for 30 every turn? Because I had to nerf her to make her feel a little better. You know? I'll take disease over that. I don't really care about move resist on her. It's because I'm not really... Faceless Visage is kind of throwing me for a loop right now. I really shouldn't be using it, but I am. We gotta get rid of head injury, as much as I'd love to go anywhere else. As much as I would love to go other places and do other things, I gotta get rid of that head injury. Boudica's like over freaking the fuck out.
Joints ache.
She ain't happy.
Muscles burn. The body requires attention.
Requires these nuts. What? Sorry. My poor stagecoach, man. It's just empty. It's just barren. No pet, no nothing.
Are high. Best to be prepared.
Will Shelby's ring give 2 blight on range crit? It will.
Whispers.
It'll be nicer than his rings, though. I mean, we might as well go to Thought Experiment. We ain't getting anything out of the order, are we?
For the upcoming
We ain't got that kind of money. I ain't got hoarder money.
The loathing festers.
This unkempt study evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not? First, they ate the rotten flesh of their animals. Then, still hungry, they turned
Aesthetic.
upon
Have some
themselves.
discipline and leave the damn thing alone. Why must we linger here? I really shouldn't roll anything. She's gonna... I really need to lock in Defiant. I had the opportunity to do that, didn't I? And I did not. Bugger. Oh, well. I don't think we're keeping Defiant. We got Warrior of Light, and that's good, right? I say with my 29 torch. I totally forgot to... Oh, that's even worse. All right. What are we gonna get? At least it's not Antiquarian, but this ain't gonna be fun.
And fight even faster.
Thankfully, I do have extra actions, which is really gonna help get this fight cleaned up a little bit quicker. Hey, Gonzak, how's it going? Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
Excellent. Yo, what's up, Penguin? How you doing, bud? Good to see you.
The slow suffering begins.
How did she move there? Wait. Doing alright? How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just vibing out.
Straightforward. And effective.
Trying not to die horribly. You know, the usual. Pretty classic for me. Yeah, riposte and extra actions on temptation coming in clutch here. Move aside, let me try. She sounds like a kid. She's like, I want to do it. I can do it, guys, I swear. I haven't seen Sahars. Hold them off or you'll be sorry. Oh, God. Oh, she's a little angry about it.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
There you go, Goss. I got you. I got your crits. They're happening. They're here. They exist.
Leave the wretches choking on our dust.
On our dust. Anything but the dust. No. They must choke on the dust. The dust of our enemies. Let's take the trinket. Again, I don't want to reroll Defiant if I can be. Avoiding it. Sleuth Scrounger, Blood Smear Calculations, I'm leaving. I'll give you, oh god, I love that emote. That emote's so good. Alright, we're going to the Creature Den. Why? Because I enjoy the suffering. Because we have to. We have to go for the lair. We don't have to, but I think this team will be capable of taking on the lair just fine and dandy and all things in between. Though the shuffle at the beginning would probably be something we want to avoid. I don't know. Maybe not. We're in pretty rough shape though. Like we've already like we could take an ambush fight, but that ain't gonna do it. Okay, what's our torchlight at? It's at 14. We're not gonna get an ambush before getting to the next fight, but we ain't gonna be feeling great if we take the fight here. Let's just take the fight. I believe in the shuffle. The shuffle believes in you. I'm really glad we're gonna shuffle these worms up. They really just don't want to be... I don't want them there, you know? Sorry, Helly in the back, so she was shuffled to the front. It doesn't. I mean, it's random. So I mean, some heroes will sometimes not move. I don't think it's any more likely or less likely that she won't end up there. It may be. I don't know. Okay, Grave Robber's feeling a little... She's like, alright, I'm done with this. I don't want to be here anymore. Have fun. Fight! They're healed up. The dodge plus that we're generating right now is really good. Gonna eat that corpse, isn't he? He's gonna do it. He ate it.
A righteous action.
No, that was supposed to blind. Alright, I'm gonna get the heal here. Shoot for 4 hours. How do you have time for this? I don't have anything to do today. I do stuff on other days.
Conclusion.
I don't know. It's a bit longer than I normally stream. Come on, Audrey, you gotta do better than that. Where I was to play game. I mean, I don't know. I take care of my stuff on weekends and other time. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say. This is a major part of my life, so it's a big part of what I do. Yup. Yeah, always the nice crit. Daytime more. I mean, this is a little different than me time. Like this is work for me in a lot of cases. Yeah, I mean, I find the time, but it does come at the cost of doing other things. Yeah. It just kind of depends on what you value as things that are valuable for your time. Is Man-at-Arms in DD1? Yes. Man-at-Arms is in DD1. The only heroes that aren't in DD1 are Runaway and Duelist. Those are both DD2 specific heroes. But there are other heroes in DD1 that are not in DD2. Arbalist, Musketeer, Houndmaster. I'm sure there are others I'm forgetting.
Yourself.
I can't recall. Arbalist, Musketeer, which are the same hero technically. Houndmaster. Who else am I missing? Oh, Abomination. Yeah, Antiquarian is in this game, but she's not playable, right? Yeah, so. Shieldbreaker, yeah.
And wanes. Hold fast.
You're just stress healing me, thanks. A little cheeky heal here. Guys ain't got nothing on me, worms.
Fight through the fatigue.
How much Formless Statue has done yeah, it's done a lot, yeah. So much. Just really keeping these worms on their toes. You know? Really doing the Lord's work.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Shieldbreaker is my favorite DD1. Main attack to any rank was honestly undervalued. She's really good. My favorite is definitely Hellion in DD1. I really enjoyed her in DD1. I don't enjoy her as much in DD2. I think she's probably a little busted in DD1, honestly. So good. The temptation on Duelist is kind of nutty, man, because she just like, oh, I ran out of all my dodge. Here, let me just put it back on quickly. Like, oh, all right. I can't hit the fucking... Ah. No! God damn it. Round 10, fight! Nice 0 crit there. Yeah, I love that for us. Duelist, the local token printer. Yeah, used to be Mana Arms. She really cornered the market though. Ah, there it is. It's only a matter of time before we snag the disease.
A simple variable.
Oh, I thought that
Easily
was only the
resolved.
first wave for a second. I was like, oh god, please tell me there's not more. Hey, at least we get that, so we'll remove the diseases. It's not that big a deal, I guess. She's oozing, she
The
is.
loathing whispers.
Alright. Alright.
An elementary problem.
Please
Is it
don't be
not?
a armor thing. Okay, it's a fight. I mean, that's fine.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully.
I have not.
This will not be easy.
It won't. It won't be easy. But we got this. Enemy ambush. Oh no, we're gonna get shuffled.
Once she had a sliver of decency.
Oh.
Only greed.
Hi, Josephine. How you doing? Everybody say hi to Joe. She came out to play. So this fight is scary. It's always scary. I don't, Antiquarian is always a bit rough.
Accumulation.
There's just a lot that can go wrong with this fight very quickly. The speed, crit, buff, like all that stuff, it's
This
nasty.
road cannot be walked alone.
Incremental. But deadly all the same.
Alright. It's gonna keep the healing going. Yeah, the speed is really one of the rough things on this, but we'll be alright. We got this. The Antiquarian in DD1, I don't know how to use her. Yeah, she's a special character in the sense that she's not really meant to be played as like a damage dealer or anything like that. Like her purpose
opportunity.
is to get you additional
Squandered.
money. If you run a dungeon with her, you can find special loot that you wouldn't normally find, and you can stack more loot than you normally would be able to. But that comes at the cost of her being fairly weak. So you kind of have to build a team that can protect her and deal with the fact that she's not very effective at doing things besides buffing your team. She can give your team dodge, and she can blight, she can heal a little bit. Like, she has things that she can do. Yeah, you can build a funny dodge team with her, but she's meant to be like a weaker hero. So early on, she's definitely not a hero I'd recommend new players like play around with too much, or at least not until they're feeling a bit more confident. But she has a great way to get money, and that is a issue that you're gonna run into pretty quickly on in DD1. Is just running out of money in your hamlet, and like, what do you do with that? Wasn't the best crit, but I'll take it. Money, 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 money. Is there a team you would recommend for starters? It's kind of hard to say because it depends on what you get, right? Like you are at the whim of the game as far as what heroes you get. But I would always recommend bringing a healer. Generally, that's going to be Vestal. Occultist is always a good backup. They're both primary healers, so it's usually good to have one of them so you can always recover.
Collaboration.
And then
confers
from there,
advantage.
a lot of people will tell you to go like Jester Vestal. It's called Gestal. Because you get stress healing and you get healing. It's a good team comp, but it is a bit limiting. But you know, when you're early on, like having that cushion is really nice. Beyond that, like you're usually just gonna want like a damage dealer, like a decent amount of DPS. Like Highwayman is really versatile, Hellion is really versatile. So like a good team comp would be something like Hellion, Highwayman, something in rank 3, and Vestal. That can be Jester, it can be Houndmaster, it could be Arbalist. Those would all be decent options. Yeah, definitely go check out Shuffle's YouTube channel, because he has like loads of team guides for DD1. Like he's got a lot of extensive like player guides for DD1. He's definitely like the resource to go to for new players. Yeah, be able to reach the back row and have healing. Those are generally the like things you're gonna need for sure. Back row is where you're gonna have most of your damage dealers and your stress casters. And stress casters are gonna be your highest priority, generally, as a new player. I would say generally overall as well, but... Plague Doctor of Blinding Gas, yeah. Oh, stun everything. Stun absolutely everything in that game.
Relief comes rarely in these times.
Stunning is the meta in the game. If you can stun the enemy, you can stall the fight. That's another thing. Fight stalling is really important. Like try to keep the fight going, so that way you can stress heal, you can heal. Like leave one semi beefy enemy and do very like chip damage to him, so you don't get reinforcements and yeah, lots of stuff like that. We're not gonna get any value out of Shimmering Crown right now, but hey, whatever. That's a lot of information to think. To run any dungeon comfortably without a healer, I can.
This is a den of absolute.
If I can run reliable, yeah. If you get really good at stunning, you can take like the craziest like things. It's crazy. This is gonna be a bit rough. We don't have any torchlight, which is like not a thing that you want to have to deal with. I'm just gonna go into this, and we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna fight the thing and hope for the best, huh? You're stunning. Aw, that's sweet.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
Damage, I'm not gonna get an extra action here. Good dodge. These guys aren't gonna focus. They're probably just gonna go Vile Feast, probably. I forget that they can hit rank 1 from back there. I thought they could only do the pull move, but... Yeah, the AI on using Vile Feast twice is a little weird there, but... Who am I to complain, man? Do they call you that? Is that what they call you? Okay. Nice.
Agony by accumulation.
That's fine. Put all the damage into her. It's okay. We're in 0 torchlight right now, which is pretty funky. Not gonna lie. It's very rare that you actually get to do a fight that's not an ambush fight at 0 torchlight.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Not even Shambler from Altar is 0. Yeah. Definitely an interesting thing to have to do. Did somebody not buy any glimmers? Never heard of her. Who? Glim her? I don't know. Why would I do that to her?
Another impediment. Cleared with
Everything's okay. It's gonna be okay. All right. We can get a heal here. Let's do that.
A little help impeccably timed.
Nice crit. Good stuff. The thing is, Pig Sticker will actually be coming in great for us because we're just gonna be generating a lot of dodge or stealth. Is Pig Sticker a guaranteed thing? Yeah, it's guaranteed every time we get a crit.
This is Sparta!
Oh my god, can you imagine if that timed with me using the boot? Holy crap, that would have been hilarious. That's my new goal, is to get that meme to go off when I use the boot. You guys are really helping me out, actually. Thank you. I genuinely appreciate it.
On to the next.
All right. Place our way up here. And then meditate, so that way we don't remove all our tokens. And do this, pull forward. The meat mystery box is your greatest. It's so good. When it works, it pops, dude. It's so good. Yeah. How you like them apples? Not much, I bet. Go. I almost want them to get some decent damage in just so I can get adrenaline rush going. There we go. Thank you. Dumbass. Dumbass. Time for some barbaric yawping. Look at that heal. Love that. All right.
A righteous action.
Let's see if we can do this. What do we get? Inventory slot. Oh, we don't got anything good. This is terrible, but we gotta do it. You gotta do what you gotta do, chat.
Born to a corpulent, half-eaten mother, the child is a ravenous.
Forgot that
avatar of
might have
degeneracy.
that effect on us. This is okay. Everything's fine. Nothing bad can happen. Nothing bad ever happened to the Kennedys. Okay. This might be slightly bad. That's fine. Okay. No bumper crop, sad. I know. Super sad. Ah, I missed. That's fine.
Incremental.
Toe to toe. Let's get locked in. All right. We're locked and loaded. Hunger never hurt me anyway. Yeah. Stupid baby. Yeah, stupid baby. You don't know. You don't understand. You're just a baby.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Like the barbaric yarp ability in DD1, chance to stun the first two enemies seems good. It is very good. That feels good. Feels very good. No, it hit both of us. Okay, that's fine. Everything's okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Just gonna eat the meat and be on our day. Oh my god. Sheesh. The team said, bye-bye, baby. All right.
Greater threats
Damn.
await those who dare.
Ooh, boy, that was a fun fight. Said, not today, motherfucker. Not today. No way. No way, Jose. Melee damage doing more. I don't know. I don't think any of these are genuinely. I mean, kitchen knives could be good on Grave Robber because of the fact that she will crit so much and it could heal, but like, it's pretty you know? I'm just gonna drop this stuff. I don't care for it. It's going away. It's all going away, chat. Everybody say goodbye to it. Say goodbye to the stuff. It's not our friend anymore. It's gone. Team said child free. Team said kids, not on this trip. Nope, that ain't us. Oh, you know what I should be ready for? I gotta be ready for a cultist fight though. I gotta get ready for that. Yeah, this should be fine. All right. Oh, I don't have to because, well, I do, but not like the way that I thought I was going to. I didn't think, yeah. Thank you, Pork, for saying goodbye to stuff. Oh, no, just an ambush. Oh, this is a rough team comp. I don't like this.
Hold them off.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold them off. It'll be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. This has been like a super chaotic run so far. This team is like, I mean, they're thriving, but like not well.
Agony by accumulation. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
I love the animation of that attack because you can see him like drop the axe down to get the better swing, and it looks really cool.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Ow. What you doing? Think I'm what? Don't you think I'm hurrying? Yeah, I think you are. Kind of, maybe. I rarely see that move. Yeah, it's not every day that you see it. I mean, it's kind of hard to shuffle these guys like this. I generally don't focus on disruption that much on these teams, as much as I do of like cultists or something. I probably should though. Poor Hellion. She's feeling the burn now. Grave Robber hard carrying a pig sticker, just giving us like constant stealth generation is pretty funny. Pretty damn funny. Okay, as long as she's not dead, that's all that matters. Oh, she's getting there. She's feeling it, you know?
The work continues.
Stress-wise, we're doing really well. Oh, that's poor timing. Wow. We're dead? Probably.
A warrior's death. Redemptive and transcendent.
Oh. Why? Oh, that's so bull.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
No, not my alien.
We will see them again. I am sure of it.
All right, there goes the run.
Let us hope these repairs
Man,
will
that's
hold.
such a... What a fucking nasty way to end that on. Bro, that's so bad, dude. I just couldn't heal the burn. I had upgraded adrenaline. Even then, it just happened to be that she was the one who got the repair token. The repair token and the taunt. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm sure somebody will tell me that I could have done something different, but... So what's the analysis? I don't know. This team is really fun, but it's definitely not good for doing these kinds of challenges. So, alas, we've lost memories on this run. I don't know. That's it. That just is what it is. Yeah. We didn't lose any memories on these heroes because we lost them the last time. We've lost we're probably down 2 memories or something from when we started. But oh well, it is what it is. All right. Still a fun couple runs. Yeah, it was a good few runs. All right, everybody. On that note, let's go find somebody to raid. I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate y'all hanging out. If you're watching this video on YouTube, hey, come on, check out the channel. Come hang out and stream. I appreciate everybody being here. So let's see. Who's a friend of the channel doing friend of the channel stuff? Ooh, yeah, we can rate Skitter. Rate Skitter. Skitter's a good friend of the channel. And he's doing some Hollow Knight. So if you like Hollow Knight, that's the person to go hang out with. Please go say hi, give him some love. Skitter is a really good friend. So again, if you like Hollow Knight, you like speedrunning, definitely somebody you should be checking out. There's the raid message. Hope y'all have a good one. I'll catch you all on Thursday. Thursday. Thanks all for being here. You have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.